Hey, what's up, guys? We are live. I am super excited to be here, guys. We have some major internet upgrades from last time, and I am really excited to be back. So, we're going to get straight on into this, guys. So, welcome everybody who is here early. We did start about just a minute or two late, but we are here. What's up? Hey, Galaxy, what's up? Okay, so we did upgrade, so we should be fine. Okay. Really quickly, I'm gonna do one really quick test while everybody's getting in here. Give me 1 second. I'm not going anywhere, so stay in the chat. I'm doing one real quick thing. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay. Oh yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So last stream, if you guys didn't know, we had a little bit of a problem. We had some really rough internet connection. So I went out the very next day, quick story time. I went out the next day, went to my very friendly T-Mobile store. So thankful for them. They're so kind. And after I went and talked to them, like 2 minutes into the conversation, they're like, hey, how about this free upgrade? No charge. We'll fix your bill. Don't worry about it. We're really sorry. Gave me the new router. No problem. Fixed it. Not an issue. And then after they did, I took it home, ran a 200-foot cord, 200-foot cord through my room where the router was, into the basement, up through my garage, or no, from my upstairs recording studio into the garage, through the basement, into the other room where the router was in, and then hooked it up. And it was like 200 feet of Ethernet. So that took 5 hours to do. And so here we are with a 320 download speed and 42 upload speed. Yeah, we're good. We're square. We should be running flawlessly. So, anybody can't seem to find it in deck build. What are you looking for? Tinny Spirit? That's because it's not in Master Duel yet. It is not in Master Duel yet. They do not immediately put cards into Master Duel. By the way, there is around 20 people in here to begin with. Can anybody hear me okay? Everybody see everything okay on the camera? With everybody in here, I'm going to really quickly tell you guys, if we can get the stream to 20 likes, I will open a round of packs. I'm going to open up this to try and get an alternative art one more time, because I've actually been farming gems on the side. So, if we can get the stream to 20 likes, then I will open up a round of packs before we open up the duel room. And I'll open up the duel room at 20 likes. We'll do that. That sounds like a deal. So I'll do a really quick Dark Magician duel while I'm waiting. We gotta get it to 20 likes before we open up the duel room. I'm about to level up anyways. I think I got one more duel. I was playing Red Dragon Archfiend before. Okay. So let's change deck. Let's go over to Dark Magician. I've actually been collecting some Dark Magician replays because I've been working with this build, just to show you guys, because I was going to make a video on this. But I've been working with this build. I know it's 42, but it cuts down on drawing into these bricks a lot. And plus with this, like this plus this and this just is full combo. I mean, like, it's ridiculous. You bought a Magic the Gathering set. It was a $60 Vincent Valentine. Ah, that's cool. I've been seeing a lot about that. One of my friends, Wesley, has been talking to me a lot about that. What's my opinion on the Arcana Force? It's fun. It's fun. I really enjoy it, but ultimately, it's a coin toss deck. I mean, that's the honest truth, is it's a coin toss deck. And so there's not a whole lot you can do about it being a coin toss deck, so it's just going to be inconsistent. I think if you don't want to build Gladiator Beasts, and you don't want to build, see, I love that. I say we built it with 42 to cut the bricks, and we draw one right there. Is what it is. But, like, ooh, that was really good. No, we're gonna ash that. That just messes. Now you got like 3 cards in your hand. But I feel like if you want to play Arcana Force, it's good. But if you don't want to play Arcana Force, like, Arcana Force is fun. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely enjoy playing Arcana Force. However, I feel as though that pack is just bad. Like, the new pack is just not very good. Personally, I feel like it could be so much better, but they just included, like, what did they discard? They discard Jackalope? No, they discarded Felice. Okay. It's just okay. Like, the Gladiator Beast cards are cool, but it's not going to be meta. The Arcana Force cards are okay, but it's not going to be meta. And I really feel like that they should just, like, the next pack needs to be like Ryzeal or something in order for it to be really interesting. Personally. Although, I do think that it's a cool pack. And I feel like they shouldn't have done it the way they did, because I really feel like Claudius should have been... Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we are banishing that Fairy Tale Snow. We're gonna wait. I don't know why you're playing this. This is weird. What do you guys think about it? What do you guys think about the new stuff? What do you guys think about the new pack? I'm not a big fan of it, being honest. I just don't think it did enough. It is, the new Gladiator Beast monster is stupid easy to get out. And you guys are going to see that when Chibi Gohan, like, Chibi Gohan has already messaged me and was like, hey, I'm showing up to the stream later, and I'm going to maybe play Glad Beast. And so, I really feel like it's good, but, like, I don't feel like it's meta. And I feel like on the next ban list in Master Duel anyways, they're probably going to ban Fairy Tale Snow. Or not Fairy Tale Snow, they're going to ban Appaloosa. Appaloosa's days are numbered. I really feel like they are. In Master Duel, because they already banned Appaloosa in the OCG. They already banned it in the TCG. Like, I just feel like it's gonna go, and it probably should. Okay, they mill this, and this. Okay, this is like Dark World mixed with what? Dark World, like, miss. They missed. This is Dark World Lightsworn. The things you duel in gold. Didn't they already summon this? They normal summoned this, didn't they? Personally, the cards that are literally need to be SR and not UR. I agree. I think that they've done that so much recently that they have made like so many URs that didn't need to be UR. Yeah, we're not doing that. No. 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 There's so many UR BES cards that don't need to be. No, the whole BES archetype needs to be like SR and less. Like, there is no reason. Let me guess, the field spells are UR and the end phase. Okay. Okay. This is a very weird hand. I know they're not. There's no way that's Nash. What is that? What is that in their hand? I can make Typhon if I absolutely have to. What is that in their hand? Field spell and blaster core. There's 2. Why is there 2? That's kind of dumb. By the way, cool little move. Always send Dark Magician Girl. Because in Master Duel, you can just, like, link Anaconda Dragon. Like, why would you? Also, we don't need this. Give me a draw. Cool. That's nice. I will 100% take Lordly Load. Lordly Load, normal summon this, get the, yeah. Then I don't have to give up the Druid's Worm. Awesome. Anaconda for these two, because it's going to come back anyways. Pay my 2k, send Red Eyes Fusion. I don't think they're going to ban Anaconda. I'm going to be real. I really don't think they're going to ban Anaconda at this point. And because it just doesn't have the... It doesn't have the win rate. It doesn't have the, like... It doesn't have the win rate. It doesn't have the play. Like, they're not playing it in that much. It's good. But, like, outside of, like, what? Dark Magician? What are you playing this in? Like, genuinely, what are you playing this in? Also, no. No. I understand that turns off the negate for next turn, but that is so much better than to let them get a bunch of, like... They get, like, what? A draw 3 or, like... No, they send the top 3 of their deck. No, we're not doing that. Also, pop this, not this. Because this is in defense. We can do more damage. It won't quite be game, but it's very close. Okay. In phase. Plus, this leaves, like, you... This thing leaves you so wide open. Like, I have a 500 attack point body on the field. You can just smack it. And I take an unbelievable amount of damage. I just don't feel like Anaconda. And Anaconda's like 1 Ash, Imperm, or Valor. And is just cooked. Was this their top deck? Because that's actually kind of crazy. Ooh, Felice and Malicious. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. That is bad for me. It's still a really weird deck, I gotta say. You've hit it with the Mimighoul Slime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just... You just got tired of seeing it. No, I get it. This is a Chaos Angel. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's up, Sonic? What are they making? Baron. Okay. We can deal with Baron. Especially because they're probably just going to go negate or pop. Yeah, pop. Maybe they'll do... I don't know, man. This is a weird deck. Malicious for Malicious. They can make another Synchro here. Is that as far as they're going to go? Okay. So they're going to Fleece for it. That was weird to Fleece for that. And now I can Druid's Worm. They're just going to negate the Druid's Worm. You're hanging around locals right now? No sneak peek for Duelist Advance, unfortunately. See, nowhere in my area does sneak peeks. Sneak peeks are so hard to come by. Like, we have good locals. We just... Nobody wants to get sneak peeks. No, this is like Lightsworn Dark World. Pile. I don't know, man. This is weird. Are you gonna pop this? Because I'm gonna be real sad if you pop this. Pop Lowly Load. Okay. That's fair. Pop Drill Beam. Crash. Why didn't you make Chaos Angel? What are you doing? Why didn't you crash with Dragoon? What are you doing? I'm just gonna... They just threw. They just threw. Dude, I can just pop the Baron. They... What? You're kidding me, right? You guys saw that, right? Did you win? What place did you take? Did you do good? This was an easy dub. We just Dragoon pop. Like, you know it does burn damage, right? Why didn't you, like, Chaos Angel here? Do you not own Chaos Angel? Like, I gotta check this deck out after this. This is wild looking. We're popping this Baron. Goodbye, Baron. 3K. Easy dub. GG easy. No, I lost all my rounds playing Sister Pure. Oof. You know why you didn't do good? You didn't do good because you didn't play Valmonica with it. You didn't give him that razzle-dazzle surprise factor. Made it plat. By the way, I can't wait for the next Duel Pass. I'm so ready for, like, another one. Like, it's been forever since I, like, got it to 100. I know that they do the Duel Pass. Okay, so we did get it to 24, so we will go ahead and I guess I'll open up the... Nah, I'll do the packs first. I actually already have my case pre-ordered for it. Dude. Oh, come on. Please? I think I'm just missing a Luber. That's some good ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. I do want to check out the deck. We'll do it after this. Man, ironic. Mimi, you see this, right? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Sometimes I stream, and sometimes I ramble. And sometimes I just say things. And I'm like, man, I really want to check out my opponent's deck after this, and then I forget. Tis the life of a streamer. We do it. We all do it. Oh my god, that was a rainbow pack. Please be a... Oh. Well, I did need one. I'll take it. I'll 100% take it. I did need it. I 100% needed one of those. See, that's the thing about streaming on Saturdays. I got something going on Sunday. So, like, streaming on Saturdays, I know the majority of the people are hanging out at locals and stuff. But you know what? Watch me at locals. Get locals to put me on a TV. That's the goal. Oh, look, an Exosister. Ironic. Do that. Everybody who's at locals, go up to your local card shop owner and tell them, put DarkArmedDuelist live stream on the TV. We would do that at locals. We would put on all sorts of cool streamers and stuff like that when we were dueling. Or, like, we'd put on, like, a YCS live stream or something like that was going on. Okay, let's see. This is not a good round of packs. This is not it. That was not it. That kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. That kind of sucked. Was not impressed. At all. We got one crappy UR. Okay. When we get the... Oh, man. That was bad. Okay. You have to leave already? Okay. I tell you what. Tell you what. We get the stream to 40 likes. When we do, I will open another round of packs. Okay. Anytime you pull Tempai, Runic, or Fiendsmith cards, Master Duel, I dismantle them. I don't care if it has a Royal Finish one either. Have you pulled any Royal Finish ones? See, I keep the Fiendsmith ones because I feel like Fiendsmith is still going to be decent regardless of how they hit it. Like, I feel like as long as you have, like, any anything Fiendsmith, it's gonna be good. Although that Triregain Arms is kind of good for like Dogmatica decks. Actually, I think I needed that. Did I need that for? Where is it? Drytron? Was it Drytron that I needed that for? Nope. Didn't need that for Drytron. Where did I need that? There was a deck that I needed that card for. I just do not remember. Was it Chaos Max? Nope. Wasn't Chaos Max. Eldritch? No. By the way, this is the silliest at 2 hit I've ever seen in my life. What deck was it? Oh my god, what deck was it? That's gonna drive me nuts. I don't remember what deck I played that in. I might not even have it anymore. Okay, let's check out the deck. Yeah, I'm kind of over Fiendsmith. I'm gonna be real. I feel like it's kind of like causing some real problems with the game. That's my deck. Confirm opponent's deck. What is this? Yeah, I miss 2022 format. Of course you do. You play Exo Sisters. That was the format that they were peak. What is this? Why is there three beige? Why is there 3? I mean, like, I understand 3 brow, I guess. But why is there 3 beige? And there's 1 Grapha, and there's 2 Dogman, and there's 3 Lucent. Like, what? We're doing pretty good. We just opened up a round of packs and it wasn't great. I feel like Drill Beam eventually could get banned. Like, I genuinely think that they could ban Drill Beam. Okay, so let's be real. Let's talk a minute, guys. I'm gonna open up the duel room. But while I do, let's talk. Creator room. What do you guys think? How do they address Fiendsmith? How do we address Fiendsmith? Okay. Please don't ban Drill Beam. I've been playing Blue Eyes for like 3 to 4 years. No. It's fine. You still... Okay, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you why they can ban Drill Beam. Okay. By the way, there's your room code. Pin message. There you go. So let me... I literally have a pile of bulk that's blocking part of the screen. Okay. Let's talk. Let me cross my legs. Let me insightful dad for a moment, okay? If they ban Drill Beam, okay, hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out. You technically have this. Because you still get a negate, but it's just not every single turn negate banish. So, like, I feel like banning this is a really good option. Or not banning this, but banning Drill Beam is a really good option because you still have Primite Scream. And the deck still does what it should do, okay? Because this... being able to add a Primite card from your deck to your hand, and then getting to this, and then immediately getting to a negate and banish, I just don't feel like it's fair. No, Drill Beam should not have been a UR. I 100% disagree. Why do you want this and this and this to be a UR? Stop it. Okay, so I'm gonna lay it down. You ready? Fiendsmith. Let's talk Fiendsmith. Well, everybody's getting in here. How do we address Fiendsmith? I have a very, 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 very simple way to address Fiendsmith. You ready? No, we don't ban Moon. Okay, because you just don't ban Moon. Banning Moon is not the answer. You put this to 1, you put this to 1, you ban this. That's it. That's it. And you ban this. You get this out of here. You ban this. This card is dumb. Capital D, dumb. I could see that. I could see banning the Link one. I don't think they will, but I could see it. Honestly, though, I genuinely think this card should have been banned in the Unchained format. What's up, Micah? Micah can even back me up. We had an Unchained player at Locals who ended on this constantly. It was the most annoying thing in the entire world. This card sucks. Ban it. Okay? There should not be a card in the game that is a double negate. All caps, dumb? Yeah. Yeah, ban this. Okay? And it's a rare. Konami likes to ban rares. No, we need to ban that. And then Fiendsmith. Okay? You ban this. You ban the fusion. You put this to 1. You put this to 1. You walk away. It's fine. Yes, if Doom of Dimension gets Blackwing support, I'm gonna definitely be hyped. But currently, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not excited about Doom of Dimensions yet. I'm really not. There's nothing in it that I'm excited about. They have printed Sulfur. I'm not a big fan of Sulfur. I'm just not. It feels like I'm trying to do math problems while I'm playing the deck. And I ain't about that. Okay. They're giving DDD support. DDD is just too complicated. It is so complicated. Okay. And then, what was the other one they're giving support to? Megalith. I'm not a big fan of Megalith. Megalith is weird. Megalith plays real weird. And I don't like it. Okay. I'm being real. That's why you don't see me profile Megalith, Sulfur, or DDD that often. DDD just got new support. Haven't touched it. I really hope we get some better stuff in this set. Because this set is not... Like, they printed 3 decks and I'm just not a fan of. I can't get into Sulfur. It's Pendulum. I'm not a big fan of Pendulum. The Yusei structure deck I'm excited for, though. Yusei structure deck I'm excited for. I just almost typed in the Yusei structure deck for the Stardust. But I really hope that they make this really good and easy. And I hope they, like, streamline it a little bit. But there is something I will point out. Okay. Here's something. Here's something that's really, really interesting. Sonic, hear me out here. So, I'm about to give you a wild take. They're going to release a Stardust Dragon structure deck, right? Okay. So let's say, here's room ID, by the way, if anybody wants to come join. Got a bunch of people in here. Okay. So let's just say that they take the same approach to the Stardust Dragon structure deck that they've taken with the Blue Eyes structure deck, where they make it meta. But they also take the same approach that they've taken with Sulfur and Megalith, where they printed them in archetype way to be able to negate hand traps. Because they did that with both Megalith and with I would love that, honestly. I would too. Like, print a synchron that says you can banish this card from your hand or your grave to negate a hand trap. A card that activated in your opponent's hand. Now, it doesn't stop Dominus Impulse. It doesn't stop Dominus Purge. It doesn't stop Imperm. But it does stop the other big ones like Ash, Valor, stuff like that. Okay? I would even love to see a retrain of Effect Valor be that card. And call it Hand Synchron or something like that. I think that'd be neat. To be fair, we need another card like Steam Synchron. What does Steam Synchron do? Is it like it can be anything? Yes, it probably needs some work. I don't know. 100% needs some work. Hand Synchron, I don't know. Where is Steam Synchron? Where are you? You gotta be like a common. Not a common. Not a common. Where are you at? Steam Synchron. During your opponent's main phase, you can quick effect. Yeah, no, I think we need more of this. I love how he's just got his hand out, like, hi. It's like a train. It's really cool. Like a steam engine. Okay. I'm not playing this right now. I'm not playing Earthbound right now. We're going to play something else. We're going to play... At some point, I need to make a video about Buster Blader, because that's a fun deck. I'm the big sad about this going to 1. I'm really the big sad about this. I'm gonna be honest. Let's put something else in here for now. I don't need Doom Dragon in here for the second. Let's see. Also, I think that structure deck is going to get this banned. And I hope so. I really hope it does. I don't think they need a Miscellaneous Aurus. Oh my god. Please do not give them a Miscellaneous Aurus. That will cause so many issues for the game. Okay. I'm going to be real. If they print a Miscellaneous Aurus for Synchron, if I ever have to duel against Synchron again, I'm immediately scooping. I am not sitting there for 15 minutes, and I have 0 chance of responding. No. No. Absolutely not. And then they establish a board? No. I'd rather not have to main board Dark Ruler No More in every single deck. Plus, like, 16 Lava Golems. Or have Microcoder like effect non-tuner that can be used as a synchro material. From the hand? Yes. Okay. That's cool, Micah. That is cool. What are we gonna put in here? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm missing Dragoon, but I can't play. I'm not gonna play like 8 bricks in here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put 1 card in here. I don't know, man. Put Magnemut in here. No, I already have Magnemut in here. I already have Druisworm in here. God, I already have all the good cards in here. I don't even need that. I need an extra deck monster. Give me this for now. I don't want to generate a random Doom Dragon, a Doom Dragon. I don't need that. We're gonna play Exodia today. I'll play something else later. Okay. If we can get the stream to 40 likes, I will open another round of packs. I tell you what, too. We're gonna really quickly. I'd like to go first. Start a poll. Yes, I did get internet issue fixed. Okay. I 100% did get internet issue fixed. By the way, my hand is insanity. Putting this to 1 is dumb, by the way. That's real dumb. It's like, hey, let's hit this instead of hitting Fiendsmith. What was wrong? They told me that it was something with my gateway route, or what I suspected. Oh crap, why did I do that? That was not the play. It doesn't matter. Yes, they told me that there was something wrong with my gateway. And so they just replaced it. That was not the play, by the way. Let's get 3 copies of Ankh, because we can. Let's also not play into Nib. That'd be great. You know? Would you believe me if I said, trust me, bro, on all the Exodia pieces? You don't have Nib? Okay. Well, here's the thing. I don't trust you, bro. I just don't. I just don't trust you. I just feel like you do. I feel like there's a Nibiru over there somewhere. It's hiding. You're like holding that rock behind your back. Like, I don't have one. I don't have a rock, dude. No, what do you mean? I don't have Dwayne over here. I'm not gonna throw a Dwayne at you. You're right. I don't have a Nibiru. I have Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Here he is. Take him. Like, what? I don't have that. No. No. Well. Do we stop that? I feel like we stopped that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that at all. Sorry for sending pushy, but do you have plans on seeing replays again? It's not fun. Having fun. Currently, I don't have plans of seeing replays until later, but it depends on how the night goes. We're kind of running tests right now to make sure the internet is clear. So I'm not committing to watching replays right this minute. It depends on how long the duel room goes. Yes. No. What? Drink? Yes. No, I have water. Yes, I have water. You know, it'd be lovely though. And I would very much appreciate you. Coffee. You know, I didn't used to love coffee as much as I used to. Like, for some reason, in like recent history, it's because I like have to stay up and record. Like, I drink 1 cup of coffee before I record. And now, every time I stream, I have a cup of coffee. It's weird. Like, I used to, like, really not like it, and then Savannah started making coffee for me. And it's just really good coffee. I don't know, man. If I were to give extra support, it'll be an extender. That gets it going against hand traps. A little sweet, like, hand trap effect, and gets better XZ and get into. I feel like they do need a better hand trap, man. I win. Yeah, I win. Surprise, Mirror Force! Ah! Oh my god, I don't have anything to use that with. Well, see, when I do drink coffee, though, in all fairness, Mimi, I only drink 1 cup. And that's it. I don't drink more than 1 cup in a sitting. I've never on stream had more than 1 cup of coffee, and that's it. And I always have a medium-sized cup of coffee. It's never like the biggest cup of coffee I can muster. Thank you. And plus, I like to show off my cool coffee cups on stream. Thank you very much, Savannah. And to be honest with you, I like to be honest, like I like the I like the almond milk in it more than I like the coffee, I guess. I don't know, man.
You like it when I make it?
Yes, I do. Like when you make the coffee.
I sometimes do chocolate syrup.
Oh, I know. I know you put chocolate syrup in the coffee sometimes.
Yeah.
13,500 smack! You have an energy drink after you drink coffee? Are you trying to see sound? Are you trying to see sound? That I can't do. I used to drink energy drinks. GG, by the way. No, I can't do energy drinks anymore. I can't do them. I used to drink Amp. I used to drink Amp, and I used to drink Full Throttle, and I used to drink oh god, what were they called? NOS. And so I used to drink those, but they all tasted like crap except for the except for Amp, because Amp was made by Mountain Dew, and so it tastes like a Mountain Dew. But I don't drink sodas anymore. I don't drink any sodas at all. Fun fact, Dad doesn't drink sodas. At all. Chaos Max. It's literally the pin message. See, what people don't realize is about sodas is if you sit sodas down and you don't drink them for like 2 weeks, okay, you can genuinely taste the syrup the next time you drink them. It's crazy. I can literally taste when I have like a sip of like a Coca-Cola. I can taste the syrup and it's like, this is gross. I hate this. And I just can't do it. The only one that I like every so often I'll have a sip of is like a Starry or something like that, like a Sprite. I like that. We are going in. I think you opened up 2 blue eyes in a not good hand. I don't know, man. No, I'm saying you have to wait like 2 weeks to taste, not to start being able to taste the syrup. That was a good coffee. My God. That coffee was so good, I'm not even mad about this call by. But I do find it ironic that the Blue Eyes Field, Blue Eyes Sleeves, Blue Eyes Dual Mate, Blue Eyes Dual Field, Blue Eyes Dual Stand, Banish, my one Blue Eyes. It's ironic. They ripped the 4th copy. Kaiba just ripped the 4th copy. What's everybody's favorite soda? If you drink sodas. No judgment if you do. Like, not at all. But, like, what's everybody's favorite soda? Mine used to be... Yeah, I'm just OTKing. Mine used to be Dr. Pepper. I used to really like Dr. Peppers. Alright, see you, Sky Dragon. Diet Coke? What's wrong? Oh my goodness. I never could do that. I could never do that. Root beer is the only favorite one, yeah. Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. I stopped drinking sodas like, God, I probably stopped drinking. I think I stopped drinking them when I was working at Sam's. God, that's been like, what? Close to 10 years ago? Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah. No? Yeah. Oh, God. It's been 10 years. Yeah, I think it's been like 10 years since I've had a genuine soda. Like a whole, like, glass of soda. Now, Baja Blast, you really can taste the syrup regardless. Okay, who voted no to opening up packs? Why would you do that? Yeah, they just don't taste good anymore. What happened? Where did you go? You ran away. You're scared. Okay, I'm on table 2. Whoever wants to come duel me. Oh, I still like candy. Oh, God. Oh, man. You can give me a pack of Airheads. Or, like, a pack of, like, the Mott's gummies. And I'm like, man. I'm telling you. It is on. Wild Cherry Pepsi. Wild Cherry Pepsi is pretty good. And Welch's Grape. Funny enough, that's really hard to find sometimes. But I have had Welch's Grape soda. And it is actually pretty damn good. I know, this is like someone voting for Mystic Mine coming back. I love how I got 3 good bricks in my hand. Like 1, 2, 3 cards you don't want to see in your opening hands. Oh God, it's Dark World. Can't eat candy anymore. Maybe it's chocolate feeling it. Peanut butter M&Ms have yeah. Funny enough, for those who don't know, I actually have something called celiac disease, if nobody's heard of that, since we're on the topic of food. I actually cannot have gluten or dairy. And also, I am allergic to red meat. I cannot eat red meat. So basically, everything that a cow is, I'm allergic to. If I'm allergic to the cow itself, I'm allergic to the wheat that it eats and the milk that it produces. Dad and cows just don't get along. Apparently. Quick moo to him. Yes, I did, in fact, get bitten by a tick. Yes. I did. But, usually when you get bit by a tick, you get something called alpha gale. Usually. And I don't have that. I just have an intolerance to red meat. Just red meat. But I can still have pork. Weird. I can have pork, even though it's considered white meat. But I can have pork and chicken. But I can't have red meat. And so I can't have lamb. I can't have deer. I can't have like any sort of like weird game. I can't have anything like that. Which is unfortunate, but it's just... Yeah, I can have bacon. Oh yeah, I can have bacon. Bacon's pork. I found out when I was 9 years old. Do you guys want a quick fun story time? Yeah, me and Cal's got beef. You want a quick story time from Dad? So my quick story time of how I found out that I have this is I turned 9 years old. Okay. And when I turned 9 years old, I was born in January. And in February, all of a sudden, I started getting sick. They don't know why. I think it was a tick. I don't know why. Weird. It's the South. You can get bit by ticks any time of the year. It's always warm. Okay. So, I don't know why. It just kind of hit. It just developed. So, they don't know why it just developed, but all of a sudden, I started just getting sick. And in the course of about 6 months, I lost 70 pounds. They thought I had some sort of cancer or something. They didn't know. They kept doing tests and tests and tests, and they couldn't figure out where it was or what was going on or what was happening. Okay. They didn't know. And so all of a sudden, my mom sat down and was like, yeah, I lost 70 pounds when I was 9. In the course of 6 months. No joke. And so my mom sat down and was like, I think in about month 3, after they had started running tests, because she was like, we're going to see if the doctors can figure it out. Well, they couldn't figure it out. And I don't know when she started doing it, to be honest with you. But she sat down and started writing down everything that I would eat. Okay? I would eat, like, just plain mashed potatoes. It wouldn't bother me. But then she'd go out and buy, like, a steak. Just, like, a plain piece of meat. And cook that. And the smell would bother me. And I would eat it, and I would get sick. All sorts of different stuff. And so, after the 6th month, she went to the doctor and told the doctor that this is what was wrong with me. And he was like, no, this is not what's wrong with him. This isn't what's wrong with him. No, there's something else. I think he has cancer somewhere. She's like, no, I genuinely think he has an intolerance because you've allergy tested him for everything. Because they did at one point an allergy test on me where they had to do like 200, it was like 200 needles that they have to like poke your arm with and see. But they were like, no, you don't have that. You don't have that. And so eventually they were like, well, we're going to do some tests and see. And she's like, well, he's not getting sick if I don't feed him this. And they were like, well, then just don't feed him that. And so my mom figured it out. What was wrong with me? And so I just haven't had it since. Yeah, no, he was terrible. That doctor was terrible. You would, but this was back in like... Let's see, I was 9. This was 2005. This was 2005 when this happened. So I have no clue why it happened, how it developed or anything. Nobody else in my family is intolerant to gluten or dairy or has celiacs or anything. I just got the lucky straw. Yeah, no, it was her. She figured it out. And plus it was very easy to monitor because I was homeschooled. So it was very, very, very easy to, like... Yeah, no, 2005 was way before people knew about gluten-free stuff. We used to go into the grocery store and try and find stuff that was gluten-free, and you couldn't find anything. Yeah, 2005 was a heck of a time to be a kid, I'm telling you. That was fun. But, you couldn't find anything that was gluten-free. You couldn't find anything that was dairy-free. Like, potato chips had dairy in them. Like... You couldn't find a loaf back in 2005, okay, when a loaf of bread was like 50 cents. A loaf of gluten-free bread, you could only find it at Publix, in a Publix supermarket, and it was like $10, $15, and it was frozen. Oh my god, tell me about it. The gluten-free, like, thing that happened, I think it was like in 2015, 2016, when people started, like, realizing that celiac disease was a big thing. I found a loaf of gluten-free bread in 2005. And it was frozen. And it was $15 back then. Now they're like $5 a loaf. Like, you can easily get them. Anywhere. You didn't exist in 2005. I did, and I did, and it wasn't a good year. It was not a good year. 2005 sucked. Yes, it was. It was John Cena's first title run, and it was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Because I remember in between me having episodes when I was, you know, not feeling great because of we were trying to figure out what was going on with me, I would watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. No joke. I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and I would try in the mornings to get up and watch, oh God, what was it that I tried to watch? It was the original series, was still running. They were running the Millennium World. I'm really sorry about your grandmother in 2005. I'm really sorry about that. So, this field right here. 2 lava golems cleans it up, right? What did you get upset about the other day? Omega, what did you get upset about? By the way, we need some more likes, guys. If we hit 40, we open up packs. Tell me about it. There are some really good, like, people think that a lot of the gluten-free stuff just sucks. And a lot of the dairy-free stuff is just not good. That's like tonight. Me and Savannah had, I had, funny enough, for dinner, we had Alfredo, chicken Alfredo, okay? We had gluten-free pasta that's made with corn. There's a really good brand of dairy-free Alfredo sauce called Primal Kitchen. And it's really good. It's kind of expensive, but it's good. And I use it sparingly, so it goes a lot further. And then we did rotisserie chicken with it, and it was great. And it was gluten-free, dairy-free. It was like totally everything. It was great. Great. I have a leg up with this hand. Ugh. This would have been awesome to go first with. Yes, I can have popcorn. I can have some popcorn, because some popcorn has milk powder on it. So you have to check. You do have to check. Fun fact, the majority of what you use, and this is a culinary school thing, the majority of what you use for butter is not actual butter. It's actually margarine, which is made from vegetable oils that have been basically homogenized and turned into butter. Butter. Kind of. And so it's kind of sort of butter, but it's not butter. So you kind of gotta like look at it real close and look at the back. And if it doesn't contain milk, it's margarine. If it contains milk, then it's butter. It should be butter. But you have to actually like look for it. We're gonna normal summon ahead. Please don't link this away. Sweet Jesus, what are you making now? Oh my god, this field. Like, can I just make Typhon in peace, and then you link it away with Rage, and I go, well, we tried. Like, can we just do that? Yeah, it's like the Imperial Butter brand, the Country Crock. There's like 2 or 3 different brands that are just like, they're actually margarine and people don't realize it. Jesus, that was 12 materials into that colorless. Dude just put a dozen materials into this thing. Dude, we don't need keys. We need colorless. Oh my god. The funniest part is I can't believe it's not Butter as a knockoff. Stupid name. It is. Slade would have been disappointed because he hates this card. We just passed. This field is dumb. And I love it. I love everything about this field. Just go. Just hit me with colorless. Yep. You know what I like to call decks like that? That have Fiendsmith and Unchained and Dark World and all that? That is Fiendsmith soup. That is Fiend soup. I'm gonna duel you, but I'm gonna change decks. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna play Exodia. Let's play Exodia. You know, honestly, for the health of the game, I really wish that they would just outright ban the Link one. That was GG. That was fun though. Honestly though, I enjoyed sitting there and talking while like I enjoyed sitting there and talking. I tell you what, we hit 40 likes, I'll do keys while we open up packs. How's that sound? Keys? Keys. Keys. Pay 2K. Oof. Yes, I'd like my Ouija temple. By the way, this card's going to 3 in this deck once we, like, this gets hit. Can we not? Can you not? Aw, you're being that guy. You're being that guy. No, we need 6 more likes. Six likes, guys. Oh. I need to search though. I guess we just make Hat Rabbit pass. Do we just make Hat and pass? Come on, guys. Like 6 likes. We get thing. Tell you what. While they're doing their turn, I'm getting keys ready. Give me a sec. I'm getting keys. I'm still here. I'm just getting keys. You hear the keys? We're getting the keys. Keys acquired. We got the keys. Sometimes when I have combo after my opponent uses draw on me, I feel like Shadow. And then one cutscene in Shadow Generations when he kicks the shit out of the... Yeah. Dude, I feel that. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, do we have to? Must you? Must you? Okay, we're gonna do this. Guys, here we go. Look. Look. Like the stream so we can have nice things, okay? We want to open up packs. So like the stream, okay? Keys. Keys, okay? Like the stream. Okay, we need a like on this stream. Thank you. Like the stream. Yes. Oh, I haven't even touched it. I drank the coffee. Coffee was great. Oh my god, all the sugar in the bottom. Oh god. That was... Oh god. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Oh. Oh. That was very, very, very sweet. Good lord. Well, we stopped the special summon. Who knew? One Blue Eyes White Dragon versus a very cute hat rabbit, and the rabbit would win. Hey, what's up, Bard? You know what? That first comment checks out. Keys make you no longer depressed. Keys make you no longer depressed. You are now hypnotized. Do not be depressed. Keys. Keys. Okay? You're not depressed. No depression. I'm gonna get this Blue Eyes. We're getting this Blue Eyes. Beatrice Band and a turboed Slifer with revives Gaga drolled them standby phase. God, I wish I'm so glad that Beatrice Band. Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit me with another droll. Oh yes, the jingle jangle jingle. It works, okay? We're at 38 likes. You know Juan Solo. I thought we were cool. We're not cool. You just drove me twice. I thought the keys would distract him. It did not. Two drolls. Two drolls. Really? I'm playing Exodia. As the famous... Oh, crap. I forgot to set that. As the famous George W. Bush said. Droll me once. Shame on you. Droll me twice. You ain't gonna droll me again. That's actually a thing. It wasn't droll, but he was like, fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. You ain't gonna fool me again. No joke. Look that up. It's gold. No joke. That actually was real. Look it up. It's beautiful. Normal summon Veiler. Okay. I'm here for it. Fun fact for anybody. This is just totally off the wall as a streamer. Okay. Do you know after he got out of being a president that all he wanted to do was paint? That was it. That's all he wanted. He just went home and painted. Just painted. That was it. I respect it. Just wanted to paint. You don't have enough damage. You're close. Smack the rabbit. You're not going to smack the rabbit. Confirmed. Blue Eyes is afraid of a rabbit. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I could have chained that. No, I couldn't have. This is going to suck. I'm running a silly card in my Blue Eyes deck. And it's made of mud. He's mud. I never realized he had a tail back there. That's weird. GG. One like. Come on. Come on. Look, we're gonna jingle keys. Okay? One like. One like, and we'll go open it. Wow, that was easy. Jesus. Okay, you guys keep dueling. I'm gonna go open a round of packs. Super Poly is broken, okay? Mid-battle phase. Super Poly. Okay, so real quick, I'm just gonna tell you guys. This pack is actual cheeks. Okay? Really. What is in here that helps anybody but Glad Beasts and Arcana Force players? Like, these, cool. This should be unbanned in every format and at 3. Cool for DDD. Who gives a damn? Like, what? These are not good. This is just Zeus. Okay, this just makes Zeus. What is my purpose? You make Zeus. Like, that's it. Okay, yes, that was a Rick and Morty joke. This is neat. Like, it's just Arcana Force and DDD and, like, no, I'm good, thanks. I like this pack, but, like, I just want the Mimighoul stuff. But Mimighoul is so ridiculously cheap because you just need 3 of this and, like, 1 of this. I don't care to open it. Keys do work. I'm thinking about it being Dark Magician. I've been working on some Dark Magician replays, and so I'm going to have a Dark Magician. This pack is not great, but alt-art. And then, like, this is mid. This is automatically bad for me because it, like, has these. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm waiting to the Ancient Fury and the new Primite Sport. Yeah, I know. The new Primite Sport's gonna be really good. Ooh. Trudia, I will take it. I like Centurion. I actually have plans of after the stream building Centurion. Again. Come on. Okay, do you guys like it better when I, like, swipe them or individually click them? Which way do we like? We like this. Come on. Give me something good. Please. We want the Aluber alt art. Why are you laughing? Why are we laughing? This card's crap. Reveal all at once. Okay. Oh. Bless the polls, guys. Come on. We haven't even gotten an ultra yet. Bless the polls. Here we go. Bless the polls. Here we go. It's going to be this one. Oh, we got a UR. Oh, we got a UR. Bless the polls. Oh my god. Bless the polls. Please. 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 Please be an alt art. Why would we get this? This is dumb. Please. Something. Bless polls. We got a dinosaur. Well, it's Quim. That's fine. I don't know how many of those I have. Can I have another ultra, please? One Quim. Not it. Please give me something. Give me one more UR. Give me one more alt art. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many I have of that. That might actually have been good. Okay, I'm gonna be real. That might have been good, because I don't know how many Quims I have. How many Quims do we have? I need to rebuild Branded in here. I really do. How many Quims is that now? Where is she? I'm looking right at this card, I swear. 2. Okay, so I did need a Quim. Cool. So that wasn't terrible. We are going to dismantle all extras. Dismantle. Yay. Ugh. Pulled nothing. We don't want this. Not building Ice Jade. Did we pull a third one of this? Did that just happen? No, we must have pulled a 4th one and it just gave it to us. Okay. I'm not building Amazement. We're not doing that. We now have 2 Trudia. That's pretty cool. I will keep this. We don't need 3 sequence. We don't need Revolving Switchyard. That can go away. I'll keep those. We'll keep maybe one of these. 2 of those. We'll keep 2 of those. Okay. Back to the duels. Duel room participating. Okay, we are back. We're gonna change the deck. Currently, this is gonna be my next profile. That's gonna be it. At some point, I want to do this. You pulled Art Magia Field Spell. I have a case of that coming, and I'm interested to see how that's gonna go. Did we ever finish Ice Bear? Nope. What is hit? Oh. Oh? Wait, no, it's not playing 3 of that. Huh. Neat. You know one beautiful thing about living in Alabama? You can hear, I'm sitting totally peacefully and talking, and I can hear the cicadas screaming outside. Screaming. Where's my Cashier deck? Where's my let's play Karibo. That'll be fun. Muddy Tail Dragon. I'm in room 1. Come duel me. Completely random. Is there a way to make Burning Abyss meta? Ha! No. Farfus tried. Not right now. They might, well... Yes. But... Okay. So here's the method. Okay, you ready? You take Fiendsmith and you put it in your Burning Abyss deck. And then you take Burning Abyss and you put it in. And then you take the new Lucy and you put that in there. And you make the deck meta. That's how you do it. How do I play a 50 card deck and somehow we still draw you? What? Yeah, you take Fiendsmith and you just put it all in that list. Yeah, you do that. And then you shake it. And you get a really good deck. That's what happens. That's how you make it meta. Oh? Oh, I see someone complaining about a Cashier deck. Uh-oh. We know what that happens when we complain about Cashier. 100% hard disagree with you. 100% hard to disagree with you about Primite. Primite is one of the single greatest engines ever created. 100% disagree with you. I think Primite is one of the most fair engines that has ever been created. Snake Eyes and Fiendsmith, however, I totally agree with you. But Primite, you can just not do that. You can ban Drill Beam. We've already been there. I'm fine with Drill Beam being banned. I genuinely think they should ban Drill Beam, but I totally disagree with you about Primite. Primite has reawakened so many cool decks. You know what'd be great is if you didn't call by that. That'd be awesome. I'll even give you my call by for that call by. Because I'd rather have Maxi. No Monster is always a good thing unless it's Gemini. Yeah, Gemini sucks. You know, Gemini is so bad. Gemini is so bad. It literally screwed up the Archfiend Black Skull Dragon. Because you can't technically use... You technically cannot use the Archfiend, the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning weird one for, like, you can't use it the way that you think you can. I'm about to lose because of talents. Yeah, we cooked. You have damage. Hit me. I have nothing. And you're going to let me draw off Maxi enough that I'm going to hit something. By the way, it's been a minute, Aokiji. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Drill Beam is the only problem I have with that engine. I really just think they banned Drill Beam and it's fine. Tell you what. I don't do this that often. I'm going to make a bad decision. We're going to make a bad decision. If, and I mean if, don't this. I have the majority of those. If we can hit 60 likes on the stream, I will open up one more. I will go one more. Oh, tell me about it. That new... Oh, I wanted to have that conversation with you. I have no idea what the next pack is. Playing Dark World Unchained without seeing Duel should be a crime. I know, tell me about it. We're here playing Karibo, trying to have a good time. And you're over here playing Dark World Pile, making my day bad. God. If we can, I'm serious, if we can hit 60 likes, I will open up another round of packs. We have 52 people in here. There is absolutely no reason we couldn't hit 60 likes. We're at 46 likes right now. Why is it always the first card? It's one of these. Dude, it's literally so good. That new card is so good. Okay. It is unbelievably good. You get your... You know, I have to pronounce this card so carefully when I do deck profiles. I have to. I have to pronounce this so carefully. Ah, you're doing the Alamarad summon scale. You got scale in your hand. Yeah, there you go. Banish this thing and summon it. In what deck did that, Silent Arcana? Hey, Dio. I'll duel you again. I'll duel you next. Hey, guys. Like the stream. Like the stream. We're at 46 likes. If I can hit 60 likes, then we will open up another round of packs. Like the stream. Why did we gain 4 viewers when that started shaking keys? I don't know. But, like the stream. Like the stream. We're at 46. I think I did one a long time ago. I think I did a long time ago. And funny enough, I'm only missing, like, I think 3 cards to make a Dark Lord deck. I love how you spelled that like it was MASH, the TV show. Sure, in a minute. But I'm gonna duel Dio. Dio, I want you to use your Dark World Pile Fiend Soup deck when I duel you. I have a funny. Okay, I don't play this. I don't play this. But I understand. I do understand why you would. I'm also surprised you have not made Shirakusai yet. But I think you haven't made it yet because you don't want to get negated. Or not use Shirakusai yet. I totally agree with you. By the way, would you like me to build a Dark Lord deck? Would you guys like to build a deck together? Because we could do that. Let's start a poll. Should... Hold up. While they're dueling with Fiendsmith, we're going to make a poll. Should we build a Dark Lord deck? We could do it together. But if we do, I'm building it my way. We're building it with spice. We're making it like Pepper X spicy. Okay? It's gonna be that good. Promise. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Trust me. And it's not gonna have Fiendsmith in it. No, it's gonna have Christie in it. Don't worry. What is Arc Lord Christie? Is it a UR? Is it a UR? Please tell me it's not a UR. I really hope it's not a UR. Alright. So that's a hand. So... Allure? Okay. No allure. Special summon Kaiser Vorse Raider. Okay. Normal summon Karibi. Well, we got this far. Special summon detonating Karibo. Alright. I kind of figured that was going to come out. Yep, there we go. We got the negate. Cool. Alright. Well... we're gonna make Typhon. We're making Typhon. Oh, shit. Never mind. If I build it, the reason I said it's going to be spicy is because we're going to build, we're building Despia version. Go, Karibi. Deal with them. Smack the bear. Go in. You got it. What deck? What is that? Yeah, I don't like tier. That poll keeps going all over the place. It has consistently been like 70-ish. Space Bears. Space Bears is funnier because it makes no sense. No, don't bring the Ishizu cards back. What are you talking about? And as a matter of fact, ban them more. Make it a make it a misdemeanor to play them. Ban them more. No. No. Only villains do that. No. Okay. So we're going to go build... You guys have fun in the duel room for a minute. We're going to go build Dark Lord. Mystic Mine at 3. You have problems. Don't do that. We don't do that. Okay. Let's see how... many of the Dark Lord cards we have. Real quick. Rarity. Yeah, we can get away with one. Gotta get 2 of these. No free pack. 2 of these. Probably need one more of these at least. Generate 2 of these. Ooh, shiny. 3 of those. I don't need Tez, unfortunately. 3 of those, not debatable. 1 of those. I don't like this. We'll play 1 Uka back. That looks pretty good for a Dark Lord core. I'm not missing anything, am I? Yeah, it's mostly SR. Are you talking about this? I'm playing this at 1 because I don't want to generate the UR. Despia. We need 2 Luber. We need 3 opening. We need 1 theater. I know that sounds really weird, but theater is actually decent in here. We need 1 of these. We need 1 of these. We need branded fusion. 2 branded fusions. 2 of this. We need Fallen of Albaz. That is not how you spell fallen. There is no D in fallen. Fallid. Nope, I did it twice. Fallen. We're going to use one alt art and one regular art. Love how I got an ultra rare rarity bump. Yes, we're going to play Dramaturge. No. We're not going to play Dramaturge. I'm not going to play Dramaturge. Let's see. We got Brand of Fusion. We need hand traps. Oh, we need Arc Lord. What is Arc Lord? Is it a UR? I'm gonna be sad if it's a UR. Oh, we're gonna have to generate it. Oh hell, why not? The only UR I'm gonna generate for this. What do we get? Valkyrie pack. Okay. We had to have that. We have to have one of those. Okay. And then we're gonna put in 3 Ash. And see, I want to play imperms and stuff. 3 of this. Zombie vampire, yep. But the problem is remember, we're going to lock ourselves quite a lot. Probably play 1 SP. Because we're going to lock ourselves into fusions quite a lot in here. So keep that in mind. See, I'm thinking more super poly. And then playing these. And not playing SP. And playing Typhon. And this is my only, like, whatever. I'm playing more board breakers than anything. This is closer. I would even consider dropping Superbia to 2. I would very much consider dropping Superbia to 2. That is... I didn't mean to bookmark that. I'll play double Superbia. Probably need Foolish Burial too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Foolish Burial too, so I can get Superbia in the grave. Do I play? You want to play 50? You want to go to 50, or you just want to play it at 40? What are you thinking? I'm thinking 50. See, I know it's a brick house, but that's why you have power plays like this and this that get you discards and stuff like that. It is a brick house. That's why I'm thinking 50 is where we go. Because if you go 50, then you get less likelihood to draw the bricks. But I'm not sure what you play. Besides, like, Magnamuts and stuff like that. Goods. You really think so? Foolish Burial Goods? Oh, you can only play it at 1. Probably should bookmark that. Goods is not bad, because Goods can send your other stuff to the graveyard like this and then copy it. So Goods is not a bad idea. I'm thinking 50. Do you go over other deck profiles as well, or in depth? I'm planning on it. I mean, what do you mean? The majority of the decks on the channel I do pretty in depth, but if you're talking about the Master Duel style that I did recently, I'm planning on doing those weekly. It does make Ominous better. It does. I'm really leaning towards a small cash package in here. You think Zeus? I'm really leaning towards a very small cash package in here as well, because it just would make the deck flow better. And then, oh god, we're missing Max C, man. We are missing Max C. I think we're going to do this at 50. I think this is just going to have to be 50. And then we'll do a test hand and see what it looks like. We'll play Zeus. But see, you're so tight into the, like, Draco, Guardian Chimera, Brandon in red. That is a good call. Good call. Guardian Chimera, Brandon in red. Field spell. Brandon in red. Alright, see you later, Cole. Where is Brandon in red? Isn't it a super? Oh, it's a rare. I think... See, I'm leaning towards no Zeus. I'm leaning towards no Zeus. And playing this. Playing Dracostapelia. And then also you technically could play Star Source Dragon. You technically could play this too. Because this is a good super poly target. Against Blue Eyes. But I think this is probably fine. Let's see how this does real quick. Hold up. That's not terrible. That is not terrible at all. That's not terrible. Good God, that's not terrible. There is a Dark Lord trap, but it's terrible. That's not terrible either. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're running with this. Do we need a second one of these? I really don't want to generate another one. I really do not want to generate another one. I think that's good. Change accessories. We're going to do that. Do that. Dual field will be the fiend one. We'll do Dragon Capture Jar. No, we'll do Dragon Capture Jar. That's pretty cool. Mate base. We'll do the D. I always do the D for my base because Dark Armed. And then we'll do Ritual Raven. No Zangan. We'll do Zangan. Change 3. Got to have a shell. God, I love a shell. And then we'll have like, since it is branded, we'll do Albaz. There we go. Perfect. Let's give that a shot. You like that, Aokiji? We like that? I know you're the Dark Lord player. How playable is Cyber Dragon Master without the new Sidra cards that came out of the set TCG a while ago? Pretty playable. I mean, they're still pretty good. I think they're good. Okay, let's change decks. Dark Lord Despia. Select. Yes. Okay. Mac, you're going to be the test subject. Still waiting on the series where you make custom cards to fix bad decks. That would be fun. I would actually be interested in doing that in my Discord server. That would be fun. It was news that just came out in the TCG. Monster Mayhem. I feel like my eyes crossed for that. Monster Mayhem. Mac is not present. Okay. Hello, Juan Solo. Duel me. Duelist Advance is not out yet, technically. It's about to be in like a week, but it's not technically out. Yeah, it's a sneak peek, but it hasn't hit the shelf yet. You can't just go buy it. Good Lord, that hand's good. That is a very good hand. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's such a good hand. Depends on how much they are when they come out. We're getting Lunalight. We're getting a new archetype called I think it's called Premier Patron is what they decided the name was going to be. Or something like that. I can't remember the actual name of it. But we're getting that. We're getting Vanquish Soul, Novellis, Lunalight, Utopia, Primite, and a couple of other cards. Like there's a couple other just random. There's some good, like, technically BA cards in there. Overall, the set's amazing. It's a really good set. Yes. This should have been a contact fuse. I totally agree. It should have been a contact fuse. Yes, the new like big dragon thing is dumb. I pulled the new Kybe Mandator in sneak peek. The only one I pulled in sneak peek. It's interesting in Blue Eyes. See, I think that Lucy is a Dark Lord card, and also fun fact, if you didn't know this, I didn't talk about this that much in the video, but Lucy in Italian, like the way that they spell it, the Luce actually means light, and Buono, or however you say it, means dark in Italian. So it actually means light, the dawn's light, or dark, the dawn's light, and light, the dusk's dark. If you look at them, so they're flipped. If you look at them, if you put it in Google Translate, which is really neat. Excuse me. You're summoning dark. Oh, you must play Dragoon in here. That's what's happening. You play Dragoon. But they are very much Dark Lord cards. Mutiny in the Sky is amazing. Oh no, don't banish it. You're gonna like banish your... What are you banishing for this? I'll be honest with you, Konami didn't have anything to do with that. They don't control the secondary market. And so it's not really their fault, but how much is Amelia going for now? Like, let me go look. How much is Amelia now? She can't be that much. I paid like less than $5 per Amelia. She's like $5. Yeah, that's not much. Amelia is not even that expensive. Like none of the new Necros cards are expensive. Amelia is like $5-6, and Advance is like... Where's Advance? Is Advance less than that? Is Advance like $1? Yeah, Advance is like 60 cents. You can literally get all the new cards for Necros for like less than 20 bucks. That is actually ridiculous that you can get them that cheap. Okay. Here we go. This is a problem. But it's Troll and Toad. Use Card Market. Can you use Card Market instead? I agree it shouldn't be once per duel. You're talking about advance. I don't know. I don't know. The once per duel effect doesn't really matter that much because it's already so like once you return once per duel, it's probably you got it. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oof. Are you making Quagmire Drago? Is that what's coming? Because I can't play through that. Yep. I can't play through that. What do you mean you're bad? I literally can't play through that. No, it's all good. I saw you main deck it before. Like, I saw it in the last duel. You play a lot of real funny cards in this deck, like Super Poly. No, it is. And also it's going to get worse when we get Ryzeal and Malice. In Master Duel, it's going to get worse because you're going to have more Malice players that are going to be running around depending on the rarities of everything. And also the Quagmire Drago just shuts down like 90% of like the Fiendsmith engine. No, it shuts down 100% of the Fiendsmith engine. So Quagmire Drago is actually a great tech card in Blue Eyes. Like, I totally agree with it. It's not a bad idea. This is a great idea. I have zero issues. It just happens. Like, it completely turned off my Branded Fusion that I had in my hand already. Oh man, why did I use this field when I could have used like... Oh, we gotta fix this. You mained that Gravity Collapse? Why? Like the stream, guys. We're at 47. Excuse me? I mean, neat, but oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Dragoon, I know. Yeah, so you can use this to make Lad Lord. I get it. That's wild, but okay. It's very wild. But I'll bite. My man, how many bricks do you play in here? Jesus. Nah, I'm cooked. Can't play through this. What's up, Priest? Yeah, the Primate Fusion does. I'm getting cooked by Blue Eyes, and there's a Trihorn Dragon on the field, and we made Dark Lords. And the internet is much, 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 much better. Much better. And if we can hit 60 likes, then we hit, you know, we open another round of packs. And we've done hilariously bad on the packs that we've opened so far. Yeah, no, you got it. We pulled 1 UR per hit. Okay. I also need to fix something that literally just occurred to me. Why am I using this field when I can use the Despia one? Did Despia get one? Despia. There we go. Why am I using that when I can use the Despia theater? Silly. What's up, Galaxy? We made a deck while you were gone. Okay. Somebody come duel me in table 2. Somebody come duel me. Anybody come duel me. Come duel me and you'll see. Anybody come duel me. Okay, tell you what, while you're on your way, I am going to get some water. So I will be right back. Hold up. You already got a chance. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm getting some water. I have returned. Alright, Galaxy, let's do this. You played Pure Orcust? How'd that go? I'm actually kind of astonished by the amount of, like, did they buff that card? No way. How did they change it at all? If this card is synchro summoned When this card is sync or something. Oh, they did change it. Oh, they did change it. Okay. So I had someone comment, and I had someone comment on one of my videos, and they were like, did you know that Dirac Meteor got a buff when they reprinted it with the alt art? And I was like, no, really? Well, they did. They did buff it. So the old version says, when this card is synchro summoned, destroy all cards on the field. Then you can special summon a tuner monster from your graveyard. The new version says, if this card is synchro summoned, destroy all cards on the field. Then special summon a tuner from your graveyard. So they did buff it. They did buff it. Okay, I'm in table 1. Whoever gets here first duels me. They did technically buff it. So you can go off. So for people who don't know, wording is very important. So in Yu-Gi-Oh, if you have a if effect, it goes off regardless. If you have a win effect, it can miss timing. Oh, I hope that Sword Soul gets support. I really hope Sword Soul gets support. Well, that's an interesting hand. That's a very interesting hand. What support do you guys hope that they get? Like, different decks get from the Albaz lore? I really hope that they give Sword Soul support. That's, like, my favorite. I didn't know they were missing 3 swords. But that is neat. Thank God there's no Ash over there. Oh my God, the amount of fusions. Oh, I'm so tempted to make this. Oh man, I'm so tempted to make that. I don't need to. Don't do it. Honestly, should have made Albion. But hey, it's alright. What's up, Sonic? See, that's what I imagine is going to happen, is as locals kind of wind down, a lot more people are going to kind of, like, gravitate in here. Because, like, Chibi said he would probably be here at, like, 11-ish. Or not 11, 9:30. I think he said 9:30. Oh, you must already have Sage. Already have the field spell. Okay. I actually thoroughly enjoy this field. Like, this is really cool looking. You have the little, like, spirits flying around, which is neat. That's bait. That's bait. That is bait if I've ever seen it. That is bait. What's up, Jason? I'm glad you're here. Okay. I think the last card was Jet. Unless you're summoning back Blue Eyes itself. Also, how did they get to 3,800? How did that get to 38? Did I miss something? I'm getting rid of a card. No, Jet went to the grave. Drill Beam. Okay. Fair. You don't have Sage. You don't have another discard. You've already used this. If I out this Maiden, we cooked. Mausoleum gave it 800. I always forget that it does that. That it gives it a boost. That it gives it that extra, like, a little bit of damage. See, I'm not that worried about Tyrant. I'm not worried about if I lose this. There's no way you're summoning Magia, is there? You don't have a Chaos monster, though. Voiceless Voice is something. I'm telling you. I have played Voiceless Voice. It is a very helmet deck, but it's very good. Hey, what's up? That's really cool. The pulls were terrible. The pulls were absolutely awful. Reset Imperm. Get to Jet Dragon. Okay. I like Voiceless Voice a lot. Oh. Oh man, you know what I should have played in here? We should have played Priskinian. Priskinian would have been really good in here. Why did I set that in the imperm column? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was stupid. Why did I do that? The stream's going great. But why did I set that in that column? That was so stupid. Do you have anything that can't be targeted? Chain. That was so dumb. I had 3 other columns. I could have just added it to my hand, and I just set it. Oh my god, that was so dumb. This is viewer duels. I just want big monster. No, we don't. We can't attack that. It is a little overrated, but it's fun. It is fun. I do enjoy blue eyes. By the way, does anybody else notice that this looks like an ice cream cone in the middle? You play 3. Do you play 3? I see 2. That was so dumb. I can't believe I did that. I do like the fact that, well, I was going to say I do like the fact that they hit the blue eyes cards, but I really don't. I really think that they're going to, over time, just put them back. Although I do really dislike the fact that they put, I do really dislike the fact that they actually hit the Exodia cards. I really think that was a bad move. Okay, we're gonna have to work on this deck a little bit. Yeah, there will be. There'll be a new update for Blue Eyes when we get the new cards. But that's actually more of like a Magia card than a Blue Eyes card. What? How? Well, it's alright. We're not going to make it there. I don't know why there's something so satisfying about attacking with Ash. I don't know why. Okay. We're going to really quickly fix this deck up. That's part of deck building, guys. You know, tweaking the deck a little bit and seeing if you can fix it up. GG. Okay. So, I do think that the Cash Tira package isn't helping. I just don't think it's helping. What is everybody's favorite Blue Eyes card? I do not feel like that was helping, though. You know? Just thinking. Just thinking. Doing a wild. You're right. Take out birth. Trias, Diviner. Send. Tribute. Regardless tribute. Booten. I don't have a Time Lord deck on Master Duel. See, I don't want to... See, I feel like if you play the agent cards in here, you're just getting... You're getting real weird with it. I'm going to drop... I really want to keep it close to 50. I really feel like we drop one of the Outbazes. One other card. My favorite Blue Eyes card is Jet Dragon. Hands down. It's hilarious. This is my favorite. And I love that it has a summoning animation. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that it does. Okay. What is one other card we could drop? See, I was thinking this, and then Trias, and then Baron, and then go there. Like, that's kind of weird, but like, if you're going to end up locking yourself at the same time because of branded fusion. So like, why? What do you mean greater polymerization is a target? You're kidding. Oh, really? You could do that. You could play Thrust. Play Thrust, drop Booten. Drop this, drop Diviner. Don't play the Diviner at all. Don't play the Orange Light at all. Just don't even bother with that. Drop the cash crap out of here. And then put in goods. Like we had before. And then drop Baron. Let's see what that is. Yes. See, I'm afraid to drop a Looper down to 1. I'm really afraid to drop Looper down to 1 because if you draw into it, like, so what? It's a fairy. I can use it as a fusion. If she was a ferryman. I think 2 Aluber is great. Being perfectly honest with you, I really think 2 Aluber is what's up. What's one card? I don't like this. I think this is it. Let's try this. Yes, this is Despia Dark Lord. See, right here. Drop the girl to 2. Are you talking about this? Indulge? See, and I don't know. Indulge is pretty good. Because you normal summon Indulge, you get Indulged and you get Super Poly, and it gives you the ability to step into your fusion play. Ditch, draw 2. Not bad. You don't need Spriggan's Kit. This isn't terrible. It's not drawing terrible. Holy shit. You are so right. I can't believe we didn't have that in there. You know, this is going to sound really wild, but what if we dropped Ash? What if we dropped... See, but you got Max C running around. Tragedy. Yeah, if you're going to play that, you can play Tragedy. Maybe drop the Theater. But see, I like the Theater. The Theater's kind of like the whole point. Maybe just play 2 Thrust. See, I want to cut it down to 50. If we're going to play this, we need to cut it down to 50. So I'm thinking about dropping one Thrust, Theater, 1 Albaz. Tragedy is an amazing card. Huh. Drop 1 Thrust all the way out. See, I'm thinking you need the field spell. That's why I was like, drop this. You don't want to drop opening to 2. Opening's literally branded fusion. It's like playing 5 branded fusions. I don't think Allure is going to be a brick. I 100% do not think Allure is going to be a brick. I think we drop Albaz to 1. Maybe drop Greater Polymerization to, I don't know, 2 is probably best. Huh. I don't want to drop Amadeus. But I do want to drop Amadeus. How many Dark Lords are we playing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We could make it unlucky number 13. Drop Amadeus or Zerato. You could drop Zerato. Maybe drop Zerato. I'm gonna drop Zerato. Hell, let's do it. Just forget it. Let's just do that. I don't think it's correct, but my gut's telling me to do it. Drop Z. Which one's Z? Drop Zombie Vampire. See, I don't see myself going into it. I feel like you drop that and you play something else. Like Typhon, yes. Zombie Vampire, no. Because I'm not getting 2 level 8s on the field either. And drop Zerato. Zerato's just not coming up. It literally bricked. Add Marie the Fallen One. No. I don't think you need Zeus. You don't need Zeus. I don't think you need SP either. How would you cut it down to 45? Would you drop 1 opening, 1 of the trap? That'd be 47. 46. 45, maybe? Maybe do that. Maybe go... I think 2. Okay. Okay. I'll go with you. I'll follow you here. 1 greater. Drop the trap. It's a brick. Drop Foolish. Drop Albaz. 45. That gets us to 45. That's interesting. Now it's more all gas, no brakes. But you got to play Max C. Unless you want to play board breakers. But you're also playing a load of spells. Maybe drop opening to 2. Maybe somebody was right about dropping opening to 2 and dropping a Lure to 1. Or maybe drop a Lure. Aokiji, what do you think? I will come duel you. 1 trap is good. See, I was thinking 1 trap was fine, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Thrust and Super Poly are good board breakers. These are great board breakers, and you just don't need the other stuff. Max C, I feel like, is kind of iffy, and I know that's wild, but I feel like Max C is kind of iffy for me here. Because it seems like you're not drawing what you need. I don't know, it's probably fine. Okay. Let's throw in 1 Super Poly target. Let's start. I keep facing over and over and over again. Blue eyes, so we're throwing this in. Yeah, see, I know it's an auto win. That's why I'm like, maybe just play it. Maybe play it at 46. Maybe play 46. Maybe 46 is the magic number. There's 1 card I'd like to drop to make it 45, though. Or carry it to 50. Aokiji, you think we drop? You think we carry it to 50, and then I'm gonna go do a light and cross? I know. Go 50? Okay. Let's go 50. Let's play 3 thrust. If we're going to do that, we're going to go 3 thrust. We're going to play Gaul. I'm going to play one of Gaul. How many level 8s we playing? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough. I don't want this. Angelo 1. Oh yeah, we did. I did do that a long time ago. I did do that a long time ago. Or, hear me out, we could, see, I don't think you're going to get 2 monsters on the field like that. I don't think you're going to get 2 on the field. Alright, see you later, Ash. I think, hear me out, I think that we're not playing enough monsters to draw in to our cards. So maybe we bump our Despia engine up. We add in Albaz. And we add in maybe a second. No, we're not playing more than that. Maybe we play Ad Libitum Dramaturge. Where is Dramaturge? There's Dramaturge. Maybe play Dramaturge. And we play Fallen of Albaz. Maybe you're right. I just don't feel like we're playing enough monsters. Because, like, we're not drawing enough monsters in those test hands. And then we play 2 of this. And let's see what this does. It's a little more monster heavy. I'm saying to play more monsters to justify a lure. Because, see, we have 1 in hand. Okay, we go 1, 2. We have 2. So we ditch this and banish it. Unfortunate. But we do. And then we go, again, a shell plus this. 1, 2. Activate this. Ditch card. I feel like it is running too many spells. I wish they would build out just Despia more too as well. Let's play 2 of the Contact. Let's play 2 Contact. Let's do that. Let's play 2 Contact. Let's cut down on the spells a little bit. Play the 2 Call By. Play 1 of this. Play the 3 Allure. Maybe drop the Allure. And we could get it to 40. Drop Allure. 44. We're at 44 now. Let's try this. Also, I'm going to do something wild if it's not expensive to play. We're going to play a Priscanium. And we're going to play 1 of this. Because it's a good super poly target. There. I don't think you play Dark World Dealing. I don't want to let my opponent draw. Let's try this. Okay. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think Light X Cross is right. You said you were table 3, right? Table 3. Okay. Let's try this. By the way, guys, like the stream. We cut it down to 44. I think 44 is fair. That's not bad. That could be a lot. Well, maybe Dramaturge is bad. Probably should drop Dramaturge. I need this to go off real bad. Please don't ash this. Oh. We're cooked. We've got to drop Dramaturge. Drop Dramaturge, play a 3rd Thrust. That's what I would have done. Because the Thrust in that situation would have helped the deck. Are you... Angel 07 can out Christy 07. What? There's a spell that can cheat out monsters from deck extra. Can summon out Christia 07. What card is it? You know, what's wild? I think we're not playing enough of the field spell. That sounds really weird. Oh, are you talking about reasoning? Oh, Shadow's Light. Shadow's Light's an interesting one. What is Shadow's Light? Is Shadow's Light a UR? But what about reasoning? We could play reasoning. Reasoning would actually be ridiculous in this deck because we play so many different levels. Our opponent's not going to hit the right level. And it's just an SR. Shadow's Light. Oh, it's a UR. No, we're not making that. Not doing that. I think we play Reasoning. Reasoning would be so ridiculous in this deck. Because it's just an E-Telly for a random Dark Lord. And I think it's at 3 in Master Duel. So we can play 3 Reasonings in here. And then summon out something to the field through it. The only issue is that you run into Albaz getting milled. But if you hit a monster, you're only going to hit one monster. So you play 3 Reasoning, you play 2 Thrust, and you cut down on your spells a little bit. And that's just it. I kind of hope you OTK me. Oh, dude. Why are we not doing it the way I used to do it? With Necrofusion. You play Reasoning, you play Necrofusion. No, that's not gonna work. Because if you play Necrofusion, then you've got to like mill your monsters to the graveyard. So you have to play the Horus engine on top of this. So that wouldn't work. We're over here playing Master Duel, trying to break Dark Lords. I think Reasoning's the answer. I really think Reasoning is the correct answer. Drop, maybe drop Dramaturge. I don't know, play Dramaturge, I don't care. Bump it to 50, play 3 Reasoning, and play a couple of more monsters, and then play maybe Allure and play Tragedy. Nah, you don't want to play more Tragedy. Cursing of the Grave or banished by a card effect. You can add a Despia monster from your deck to your hand. I think we play Reasoning. Reasoning sounds like it. That sounds like it. And then play some more monsters. See, a lot of them are not playing Brandon. I feel like the field spell is what's up too. Play 2 of the field spell. 3 of that. Super Poly is a good board breaker. Attack, thrust, talents. Play 2 of this. Play 1 of this. Reasoning would help us mill our stuff to the graveyard. I feel like this might not be the correct one. I feel like we need to play the other one. The one that pops. This one. I think Rebellion might be better. Rebellion might be the way to go. Play Max C, because it's an auto win. Play Uka back at 1. Play Fallen of Albaz at 2. Play this at 3. Play this at 2. Maybe drop. I really don't want to drop Ominous, but I feel like I have to. Ominous feels bad. I really want to drop Ominous, but I can't. Can't bring myself to drop it. I don't want to generate grass. Alright, see you later, Light. I really want to drop this. I guess we just need to try it like this. Maybe bump this back in. Play 2 of that. And then play Foolish. I know that sounds really bad. Let's play Foolish. Also, why is Foolish not hardened? Back at 50. Okay, we're back at 50. Let's try this now. Alright, let's give this a shot. I think the reason why I like Dark Lords is because I love the show Supernatural. Oh god, I want to try the horse package, but I don't want to generate it. I'm gonna be honest. I want to play the Branded version. And so I don't want to make XEs either. Okay. Somebody duel. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna duel Sonic. Somebody come duel Sonic. I'm gonna spectate it. On table 3. Somebody duel really quick, and I will be right back. I want to see spectate. Okay? I'm going to go play a live duel if you don't. Okay. Let's watch this one real quick, and I'll be right back. As soon as the duel starts. Like the stream, guys. We're at 53. 53 viewers, 53 likes. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Okay. I am back. That's interesting. Is this Mech Knight? Is this like Mech Knight Primite? I know, I want to check this out. Let's see what this is. That was quick. That was some very quick magic duels. Welcome back, Ash. I kind of want to see what this is. Okay, so this was Mech Knight, but not Mech Knight because you didn't draw any. Didn't play. She was asleep. That's a shame. I'll tell you, have all this digital stuff over here, and it's like book of mode. Book of mode. Imperm. Why? Why though? Apparently we're spectating this one. This is currently Sonic versus Mine, and they're playing like Mech Knight, I think. It's like Mech Knight Primite, which is honestly kind of cool. Oh, a top deck. Okay. Neat. Oh, it's in now. Now you got the... I love that both of those have summoning animations. That's awesome. And they're both SRs, too. It's all in now. Gearsu. Normal Gearsu. So I think we've settled that reasoning is probably the way to go on this deck. I think reasoning is the correct way to actually do this for Dark Lords. Surprised you didn't go in for Morningstar, but that makes sense, I guess, because World Legacy Succession is going to give you a monster born anyway, so Ib is basically a free. And then that gives you a surge. What 4 animations do they have? They have Mech Knight Crusadia, or they have Crusadia Avermax, they have Purple Nightfall, Blue Sky, and then... She didn't have one, did she? It just happened. I don't even remember. Jesus. You guys were like, yes, Dark. She had an animation. You just weren't paying attention. Have you considered making Dark World deck? Yes. Yes. I love Dark World. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I love Dark World. Me and Slade, one of my patrons, have mirror matches every so often, and it is wild. It is some wild stuff. Oh, Spectrum Supreme has an animation too. You know, this was really cool. And then we did full Mech Knight combo. And then we went in for Fiendsmith. And then now we're back to Mech Knight. Okay, we're cool again. I love playing Dark World. Dark World's cool because, like, you just combo and combo and combo and combo over and over and over and over again. It's so much fun to play. Okay. Fun, and I play Maxi. Top deck Ash Blossom. Lightning Storm's is a card. How expensive is Dark World to build? I tell you what, when they ban Appaloosa, I will play Dark World. Because I don't want to generate Appaloosa and then it get banned. I will play it then. Oh, it's summon that in attack and swung. I'm not even gonna lie. I would have summoned that thing in attack and swung. Do you have to control, or did anybody control? Because that actually might have come up. The 5-haired dark monster. Nope. Excuse me. I guess he did check that out, didn't he? Mech Knight pulling it in. Alright. Alright. Let's go over to another duel. Okay, I am going to jump in with Sonic and duel against Sonic. Let's see how this goes. Sonic was playing Red Dragon. Unfortunately, mine did not let him get that far. Oh my god, please give me good cards. See, that's a little better. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I guess we just do it. Imperm? Okay. I'm just gonna end up making what's his name anyways? Well, I'd rather dump the Dark Lord. Thinking. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's the best play. You're an if effect, anyways. I'd rather keep him in the hand. This is just going to be tough to deal with. This is just going to be annoying. And we'll just grab a Luber for the follow-up. Then we will set this and pass. Feather Duster. I would probably dust them. I won't be real. I'm not a big fan of them. Of Matereactor. See, I could make it right here. But it would take all three of these to do it. I can make it right now. But is it worth it? I don't think so. I think this is more worth it. I think this is funnier. This is just mean. See, we're rolling a little bit now. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. TCG or are you talking about TCG or are you talking about Master Duel? Because it depends. I would 150% recommend Blue Eyes. Recommend Blue Eyes. Without a doubt. Oh my god. Masquerade. I forgot how dumb you were, Masquerade. I'd say Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is so much stronger. And investing in the Primite package is not a terrible idea. My god, I forgot how much fun tax dragons were. Oh god, yeah. I literally was I was excited to build Dragon Maid. I was excited to build Punk. And I was excited to build Gem Knight until I figured out I didn't have a Gem Knight Aquamarine. And I'm waiting on one in the mail. That would be Masquerade the Blazing Dragon. That is causing him to lose 600 life points every single time he does something. I don't think the rarity matters so much. I think that they're just expensive because they're expensive. Good God, that Masquerade almost took Sonic out on its own. Crashing with a Luber. You're like, neat, I'll just do some more damage. And you forgot your Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay. So we'll do this. And actually... Oddly enough, I'm going to get the theater. Oddly enough, we're going to get the theater. I was really hoping for the Magistus cards. I wanted Spoon to come out. Why do we not get Spoon? Spoon would have fixed so much stuff for the deck. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. See, I don't want to discard. You have something to stop me? Okay, nothing to stop me this time. Okay. That is a shame. That is a big shame. That is a big, big shame. We're gonna go ahead and make him forget now. Really? Okay. Well, that got rid of mine. I listen to metal. I actually listen to metal all the time. Oh my god, both my Albazes are banished. I listen to a lot of metal and anime openings, to be perfectly honest. Oh man, that's a tough one. Favorite anime opening? That is a tough one. Probably. God, that is a tough one. Probably Rumbling. Probably Rumbling. Currently. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. I thought that one was great. Really? Ash. Okay. Give me a great top deck, Super Poly. Super Poly would win this game. Well, we're going to find out if this does good. It's not Super Poly, but it's not bad. What the hell? Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Well, I'm cooked anyways. See, Dramaturge just keeps not helping that much. It's not doing that much. Dramaturge was great on release. But it's not great anymore. I just don't think it's that good in here. What's everybody's favorite engine in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like your favorite engine of all time that you can use? Currently your Genesis? So Nimlaria and BES. It works with both of those. God, I can't wait for I can't wait for Genesis on here. Horus, Winged Dragon, Raw. That is pretty cool. Fiendsmith. It just feels liberating to play. Yeah, I can see that. That thing is massive over there. Good God. Horus is a turbo engine to summon Raw very quickly. It is. Unicorn. Unicorn is ridiculous inside of Regenesis, I will say. Being able to special summon Unicorn and use it because it has 2,500 attack points exactly with their Genesis cards it's pretty ridiculous. There's not many decks that actually have monsters that have 2,500 attack points. Besides, like, Dark Magician and stuff like that. But there's not a lot of them that can just be splashed into anything. Red Supernova. Red Supernova. Ooh, that thing's gonna be big. Ooh, that thing is big. Ooh, that's very big. Oh my God. You know, that wouldn't be... That wouldn't be awful in here. Dibelstar. God, I wish he was a fairy and not a spellcaster. That'd be so nice. Oh my God, he's still going. And crash. Oh, is dude gonna summon out the original Red Dragon? Yep, there it is. Good God, that field. Yes, it does. 100% does. Okay, let's take a look at this one more time. I think I'm liking the 50 card build. Nastin kind of sucks. I just feel like, you know, Dark Lords just need like a major overhaul. Like, what they have is just not enough. It was a good game. It was a very good game. But they just don't have enough, you know? Like, they have, like, one good normal summon, and then they have some pretty good extenders. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Like, they just don't have enough to me. Huh. I think I'm gonna play with it like this. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're 5 away from, you know, 60. And it really helps the channel. And, knock on wood, we haven't had any internet problems at all. See, I get Ominous in my hand, and I'm like, man, I really want to discard this. This card sucks. Got myself 2 first edition copies of Contrast Hero Chaos for 50 cents each day. Yeah, no, it's going to be... Contrast Hero Chaos is going to be pretty interesting moving forward, I think. I think a lot of people are underestimating it. I really do. Yeah, them getting main deck support is pretty ridiculous. I really like it. I'm gonna go ahead and chain block this. See, that's the problem, is my entire field has no... Like, it has no Dark Lords. It's just... these. There's no Dark Lords here. Yeah, we normal summoned it. But he's just so bad. Like, he should have been a level 4. This should have been a level 4. I really want them to have more support. Like, they really need more support. Like, they need, like, another fusion. They need a fusion spell card. They need, like, another main deck boss monster. They need so much to make this deck good. Like, it's just not it right now. And it's a real shame. Oh boy. What did you banish? All over. Okay. See, I can't even complain about Dark Lords that much because Mist Valley has been so not supported. I really can't wait for the next Terminal World. Like, when they do the next Terminal World set, that's going to be really neat. I really want Evil's Horns, though. I feel like they're really missing out, not giving us any sort of Evil's Horn support. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to take one of my monsters. Take control of a monster. Oof. Which one you taking? Mirror Jade. Okay. A new 6 Samurai. See, they just did that, though. They did that in Rage of the Abyss. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, that'd be cool. Well, they did do that. They kind of did that. But Terminal World, 6am isn't a part of the Terminal World. So what's one deck that you guys would like to see get support? I would actually love to see Dark Worlds get, or not Dark Worlds, but I would love to see Dark Lords get support. I just really would love to see them get like another, like a good extender would be amazing. A good like fusion spell would be really cool. What the hell? What are you playing? You're playing like Red Dragon Archfiend Toon support? Toons would be really cool. You're like playing Red Dragon Archfiend mixed with Centurion. Centurion Archfiend. Machina. Besides BES and Nimlaria. Nimlaria is so fun though. Like, these creatures are like her dream creatures that like are made out of ice cream and desserts and stuff, and like it doesn't play the extra deck at all. Like it doesn't focus around the extra deck at all. It's just the deck. And summoning out vanilla and chocolate. And there is one I'd have to see. I'd like to see support, some fun. And it is cool art-wise. I like the art-wise, and I like the idea of it too. Like it's really cute. Kaiju support. How about a level 4 monster that searches kaijus on normal summon? Relinquish support. I would like illusion relinquish support. Ally of Justice would be neat. Ghost Crusaders. Oh, Exosister, of course. So if they make a Terminal World 3, what would be 3 archetypes you guys, or 4 archetypes you guys would like to see from that? Because I would personally like to see Evil Swarms get some more support. I would like to see them give probably Evil Swarm, Mist Valley, X-Saber, and actually, you know what? I don't want X-Saber support. X-Saber would be dumb, because then they would just make Gothams better, and Gothams is already broke, where like you can hand rip your opponent. Nah, I'd like to have X-Saber support. X-Saber, Mist Valley, and Evil Swarm. I don't know if I want Laval. Probably Ally of Justice. I like them to revamp Ally of Justice to just be all about Catastor and Field Marshal. Or just give us some better synchros. Flameville? Flameville will be interesting. See, we don't know when Exosister is going to get support, though, yet. It could be in Duelist Advance. Or whatever. No, Doom and Dimensions. Could be Doom and Dimensions, excuse me. Oh, the new pack that came out of Master Duel? Yeah, no, it's bad. We've already been there. We've 100% already been there. See, I want... You know, this is going to sound really wild, but I actually want Rush Duel. Really bad. I think it's kind of absurd at this point that we don't have Rush Duel. Oh. Move forward, special summon. Okay. Well, see, not only those were put into Rush Duel, not only Cyber Dragon, Ancient Gear, and Hero, but we also got Harpies and Red Eyes support in there. And on top of that, we also got some really cool stuff in there too. Like, we got, some really awesome, like, Red Eye support. We got some really awesome... Like, Harpies were so good that they actually got hit on the last Rush Duel ban list. That's kind of a hilarious play. That's kind of a hilarious play. Yeah, it is. They did do that. They did give Yuma a baseball-like theme in Rush Duel, which was really weird. I'm gonna play something else after this. Like some other deck. By the way, guys, like the stream. Fingershell Canine is popping off in the OG because Konami gave the deck exactly what it needed. Hope they do the same with X-Sister. See, I agree, but I feel like Canine is kind of weird. Because after Paradise Smasher gets banned, I don't know how the deck's going to function. And I feel like on the next TCG ban list, they really need to just go ahead and banish or just ban Paradise Smasher as well, because it's just too good. It's just too good in K9, in any K9 deck. By the way, Yes, I'm cooked. Go ahead. Okay, so we got Spatter, we got Quasar, we got Oxala, we got SP. That's a pretty good field. And you took my Mirror Jade. Man, you got everything. He's big. Having a lot of fun with Centurion, Red Dragon, Archfiend. I can tell. I'm just eating attacks for breakfast. You one time you needs branded. I use talents to take control of Dragoon when you're in your Synchro Pile deck. Yeah. Taking Dragoons is pretty critical. Like, if you take Dragoons, it's like whoever... Once Dragoons hits the board, it's either you gotta destroy it or whoever controls it's gonna win. Like, it's just so good. That was a good duel, though. I'm changing decks. Let's play something else. What do you want to play? You're very welcome. Okay. See, I don't want to play blue. I want to play Blue Eyes, but I don't want to play Blue Eyes. Nah. Let's play something a little more fast-paced. What do you want to play? I'll play Red Dragon. Okay, you said you were table 1. I feel like that's going to be a bad choice. I'm going to play Exodia. Sorry about spam, but recently TCG player emailed me saying I want to give away over TCG player Gundam TCG with 2 decks. Huh. I didn't know they did giveaways. I did not know that they did that. And you're not spamming, Sonic. Not at all. That's a cool base. Ooh, ancient gear. I'm sure it's probably good. Honestly though, I can't play past more than Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, it's Yu-Gi-Oh and that's it. Because I play it so much. I don't care, it's just revealing. Huh. I honestly did not know that TCG Player did giveaways. Oh my god, the Magic TCG is ridiculously expensive. Especially with like all the new stuff that they've been releasing recently with the Final Fantasy stuff. The Final Fantasy expansions are expensive and hard to find. At least in my area, they're pretty hard to find. They did what? They did a what? I didn't know that they were doing a Sonic the Hedgehog one. Huh. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy's huge, dude. Alright, Gear Town. Gear Town's fine. Oh my god. This is a problem. That just seems like a problem. That just seems like a big problem. It is, dude. I totally agree with that. Like, in Magic the Gathering is the Fortnite of TCGs at this point. It does kind of feel like that because they've done so many collabs. Like, I saw the one that they did with oh god, what was it? I played the Doctor Who one. Even though I'm not a super big Doctor Who fan, I had a friend who had it. What's up, Chibi? Chibi's here. You stop it. I saw what you were trying to do. But no, I saw the, oh god, what was it? I played the Doctor Who one. I saw the Assassin's Creed one. I've seen a lot of the Final Fantasy one. I said stop it. See, I wanted to get the Final Fantasy one. Or not the Final Fantasy, the Assassin's Creed one. They did not do a Fortnite one. Are you kidding me? Did they really do a Fortnite one? No, they didn't. There's no way. No, they didn't. Oh, good God, they did. Oh, God, why did they do this? Oh, my God, I hate this. Oh, Oh my god, why did they do this? That's actually kind of hilarious. I hate that so much. Oh my god, who's OTKing now? Ancient Gear player! The Godzilla one would be pretty cool, though. Gotcha! Oh my god. We OTK'd an Ancient Gear player, that's great. I cannot believe that they did that. That they made Godzilla. Or they made Fortnite. The Fortnite one gets me. GG, by the way. That one really gets me. Sure. Does anybody else want to duel before I do this? Anybody else? No. Let's play Rip. Okay. I'm gonna give you just a second to decide. Nobody else wants to duel, then I'm gonna start this one. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're just gonna duel. Oh, wait. Hold up. You haven't gotten a chance. Haven't gotten a chance. That's fine. That is totally fine, JB. Did you get all the Gladiator Beast stuff? I bet you did. Decent hand. Very decent hand. I'm not upset about this hand. I'm a big Sony, like, PlayStation. Like, I love PlayStations. I'm not a big fan of the PS5. I refuse to get a Switch 2. I'm not getting a Switch 2. Right now, at least. I genuinely enjoy PS2s. I think that the PlayStation... I think, honestly, the PlayStation 3 was my favorite console ever. But I really enjoy the PS2 and the PS3. But I play on the PlayStation 5 occasionally. I own a PlayStation. I own every PlayStation ever made. We'll see. Okay. You don't technically have to have a Switch 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm kind of amazed that you didn't... use your other card. and make Phantom of Yubel or Spirit of Yubel or whatever. Kind of amazed. See, though, I can't get over the fact that they're not allowing you... They're not allowing you to play... Like, they can... Like, I get that a lot of consoles can brick your console. I can't get over that. And I also can't get over the fact that they're selling game cartridges, and the game cartridge doesn't have the game on it. I can't get over that. Like, at least the PlayStation... you could at least have some sort of, like, something when you had it. You know, at least you had the disc that you could play offline. But you don't even get that with the Switch. And so I can't do it. I just can't bring myself to do it. What's up, Grim Reaper? I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it because of that. Chibi. Chibi Gohan is the line currently for dueling. Yeah, that's why I'm just not worried about it. Like, the last game that I bought, I actually... I'm actually so disappointed with the way that they've handled the Switch 2 that I actually canceled my Pokemon Home. So I have no... I'm not giving the Nintendo anything else. Or I'm not giving Nintendo anything else at all. I just refuse to do it. Because I don't like the way that they've handled the Switch 2. I don't like the way that there's nothing... I don't like the way that they increase the price of the game. There's no reason for them to increase the price of the game from $60 to $80. And they're setting a trend in the market where they're allowing them to do that. I don't like the fact that they're changing the way that they're making... I don't like the fact... I just don't... There's a lot of things about the Switch 2. I just really can't do it. How they're charging to upgrade the games, and they're not giving you like a $10 upgrade. You have to like outright buy the game, which is not cool. I just don't like that. And so there's just a lot of stuff I just don't like about the Switch 2. And so I won't get one. And to be honest with you, I'm about to sound like an old guy, which is fine. But I can't get over the fact of paying to play online. And I'm about to have a back in my day moment. But back in my day, we didn't have to pay for online play. The Xbox The Xbox 360 didn't have it. The 3DS you didn't have to pay. You didn't have to pay for the PlayStations. None of the or all the way up until the 4. The 4 made you pay, and this is one of my least favorite consoles ever created. I do not like the PlayStation 4. I don't like the gaming hub on it. I don't like the way that it's set up. I just don't like it. I never liked it. I really don't like the PS5. But the PS3 was amazing. I really liked the PS3. You didn't have to pay for the online play. They were still making good indie games on it. They started to kind of sort of do DLC, but Zombies for COD was great. And personally, I just genuinely think, Chibi, which table are you at? You usually grab the bottom table. But I just really do not like... Yeah, back in my day, TVs were huge and bulky. Dude, Chibi. I literally went on Facebook Marketplace and searched for a CRT TV to find... No, Chibi is next. I was looking for a CRT TV because I wanted to have a CRT that could play without latency. It didn't have any sort of latency between the TV and the PlayStation. And so I went out and me and Savannah went out and found one for like $10 that this guy had in his basement. And I went over and got it. And it was like $10. It was a Sony Magnavox. It was when they were still the same company. And she specifically, Savannah found it. Specifically found that TV so I could play PS2 games on it, because you can't play a PS2 with you can't play a PlayStation 2 on a widescreen, because you can't it gets lag, because you get lag between the controller and everything. And so I just am like, no. We're playing it on the old school stuff. So like the HD, like the way that they have it set up is like, if you have to get like they make like pound cables that make it so that you can like connect a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2 into like a regular widescreen TV if it doesn't have the like coax cord. It's not coax cords. It's the RGB cords or whatever the hell they're called. The ones that's the yellow, the white, and the red. If they don't have that in the back of the TV, then you have to hook in like an old school pound cord, which hooks up HDMI to the PS2. And so I actually got a special cable that hooks it up. And so I really prefer playing on PS2s, because you don't have to pay for the PS2. You don't have to pay for the PS3. So my main consoles still to this day are PlayStation 3s, PS3, PS2, and oh god, what is it called? A PS1 or PS1, PS2, PS3, and a PC. I refuse to play anything else because I just do not like the fact of the way that they handled the PS5, and you have to pay for everything. I really hate that you have to pay for everything. Why did I just summon that like that? That was dumb. Chibi, reset me. Hold on, that was dumb. I don't want that to be your first showing, is me doing it like that. Hold on a second. If you're playing Glad Beasts, which I'm sure you probably are, give me 1 second. This is a duel that me and Chibi have been like looking forward to since they announced this deck, and so I'm actually gonna play something for real. Me and Chibi are gonna play for realsies. Let's go, Chibi. Come on. Let's for real this. Well, see, the PlayStation 3 was so finicky to like program games to. I think that honestly one of the greatest consoles ever created was actually the Xbox 360. Personally, I think that the PS3 and the Xbox 360 was prime for when games came out. I genuinely do. I think that they will probably never top that. That was like the golden era of gaming. And I just think that now, with so many live services, I think that, I mean, I understand that Master Duel is a live service, and Master Duel is great. I love Master Duel. I think it's amazing. But I think if you could have, you could have put Master Duel on the PlayStation 3. Okay, like let's not lie about this. Okay, you genuinely could have put Master Duel on the PlayStation 3. Like there's no debate about this. It's not graphically heavy. Like, it's neat, but see, I thought that jumping from the PlayStation 1 to the PlayStation 2 was insane, because the first time I ever played, I remember jumping from Crash Warped to playing Jak and Daxter, the first Jak and Daxter, and was like, whoa, this is something. We're gaming now. Like, we're really gaming. And I thought it was like the greatest thing ever. Go ahead and do this. Okay, so I think I know how to kind of sort of handle him a little bit. Yeah, I think honestly, if you look at certain games like well, I don't know. I don't know if we've kind of plateaued. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I think that we've made great advancements with I think we made some really good advancements with VR technology. I think that has genuinely changed a lot of what gaming is, because you can go out there and play, and it's, I think the Wii kind of revolutionized that a little bit because of the motion that they had in those. And so I feel like it's really, it came a lot down to the Wii, but at the same time there was other consoles that did it too. What are we getting rid of? Ooh, we hit the comeback. Okay. But also I think that a lot of different I think a lot of games visually are, I don't think the graphics are quite so important anymore, to be perfectly honest. I think that when you look at a game like Pow World, that was a $30 game. This is just like a prime example. I think the AAA game studios nowadays are just terrible. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't think they're that good. I think when you look at a game like Power World that came out, and Power World was like $30. Okay. Like, Call of Duty is copy paste, and they're constantly apologizing for Battlefield. Okay. They're constantly apologizing for Battlefield. Like, I enjoy Destiny 2, but it feels like Destiny 1. It's a game that's been out like 10 years. Okay, at this point. I have no real desire to play COD anymore, because Call of Duty is the same thing every year. There's nothing new. It's either jetpacks or no jetpacks. Battlefield I enjoy because it has drop off when you're using the in-game things that I can't say on YouTube, but you know what I mean. So I feel like it's a really good game. However, I feel as though they could make better games, but they want to shove it all into graphics instead of and honestly microtransactions. I think that the fall of gaming was actually the microtransactions. Personally, I think that when they started introducing live services and microtransactions, it's kind of changed what gaming was. And it's not anymore about the passion of the creators. It's more about the game itself, of how much money it can make. And previously, like when you look at games like Crash Warped, Crash 2, Spyro, the old school Yu-Gi-Oh games, stuff like that, like they had so many cool little features in it. Yeah, it's all about pleasing the shareholders now, and it's a real shame because it's just not what it used to be, and it's real shame. It's like it's just not good. It's not it anymore. I mean, honestly, the last big game that I've wanted to play that was released, that was a AAA game. There's one that I've wanted to play. And it was Stellar Blade. And it's a single player game. And the reason I wanted to play it is because it just looks cool. It just looks really cool. The enemies look really neat. But I've been playing Power World left and right. But I just would like to play Stellar Blade because I think it looks cool. And Red Dead. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption was amazing. But see, Rockstar is different. Rockstar is just built different. I'm just being real with you. Rockstar is not like any other ones. Yeah, I know. You didn't open enough. You didn't open enough gas. I know. Because you opened up Regeki, Droplet, Nirval. What was it? Regeki, Droplet, Nirval, Gestel, and one other card. And I ripped Comeback out of your hand. Oh, and Ash. So, like, you didn't have any gas. You didn't have 2 Glad Beasts. Okay, Chibi, let's do one more. Let's do one more. And then I'll move over to duel somebody else. Let's do one more. Rockstar GTA games are so insane. Well, see, that's the thing. GTA, the next one that comes out, 6, is going to heavily dictate, in my opinion, the future of online gaming. Because if they come out and they have a ridiculous amount of microtransactions, it's going to ruin AAA games. It's just going to completely ruin them. Okay? Because you see something like RDR2 come out, and it's just magical. And there is like barely any microtransactions in it. And it's amazing. It's like the greatest game ever. It's like 7 years old and we're talking about it right now. Okay? And I think that they probably will double down on GTA 6. And I really hate that because I'm not a big like GTA fan because it feels like Fortnite, but like I think Fortnite kind of ruined it. I think that honestly, yeah, I feel like Fortnite probably was one of the main ones, like charging $20. Fortnite and Call of Duty were the ones that really ruined gaming because they're the ones that were like, let's just do $20 skins. We're gonna have $20 skins. Like, dude, I can go buy Power World for $20 right now on the Steam sale. Are you kidding me? Why would I pay $20 for a skin when I could, like, go buy a whole damn game? Like, are you kidding me? No. That's dumb. No, yeah, League of Legends was the first one to do it. And I absolutely hate League of Legends. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I have nothing but disdain for League of Legends. I have tried to play it 3 times, and I think it is terrible. Chibi's about to go full combo on me. But yeah, no, like, I genuinely think that microtransactions is what got gaming so bad. It's like even like Master Duel. Like, I love Master Duel, but like, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I like Master Duel. I love Master Duel. But the gym system, it's a grind. It is a grind. And I refuse to buy gyms. I absolutely refuse to buy gyms. I'm not going to do it. Not going to buy gyms. I have never bought gyms in this game. Well, see, they had to be. Or, I'm going to be real with you about Master Duel. They knew that if they weren't somewhat forgiving, that people would just go play Yugioh Pro. Like, be real with me. If they weren't, people would not play this, and they would just play Yugioh Pro. Or they would go in order for this game to succeed, they knew what the Yu-Gi-Oh players were. And so, I like me, I refuse to buy the gyms. I'm not going to buy them. And so they knew if they didn't go somewhat forgiving with the gyms, where they could, like, you could play the game, but you could also, like, earn them, and it would be fair, and it wouldn't be so front loaded. So that's why they do the event, because they knew that it would drive the players away if they couldn't earn the cards to play the game, and they just paywalled the game. So what they've done is they've made it where they've started making cards more URs and less SRs and commons for the critical meta cards. Like the whole Fiendsmith engine just about is UR. The whole Primite engine, like 2 of the Primite key cards, 2 of the 3 Primite cards that you play at 3 are URs. And so you need to spend 6 URs, and so it's scarce, a little more scarce to get those. So they encourage you to take the shortcut and buy the cards, or buy the gems to open the packs, and then the pull rates are not great. Like recently, I just opened up 2 rounds of packs and only got 2 URs out of 20 packs, which is ridiculous. But honestly, I just think that I really think that microtransactions are the worst thing in the world. I really do. And I don't like playing games that have them, except for Master Duel. It's the only game that I will play. Yeah, I know you have to craft them, or you have to dust 3 UR to get it, which is actually kind of ingenious for them. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, this field is nuts. It is a free game. It is free, but it's not free. It's free to download the game. Okay. It is 100% free to download Master Duel. It's just like it's 100% free to download Fortnite. But they're gonna get something. Some way. Even if it's just time, they're gonna get something. Yeah, free games are some of the most expensive to play. Okay, so this one is a once per turn. If your opponent activates a monster effect, you can activate. You can special summon a Gladius from the deck. If it's my opponent's turn, then you can special summon a level 11 or Gladius from the extra deck. This is a Monster negate. This is 3 monster negates. This is a spell trap negate. This is monster negate. So we have like 5 monster negates and a free special summon. Okay. So it's like 5 negates over there. Yeah. I think that the best free-to-play game is probably Warframe. I really think that it's this and Warframe. Hold up. Weird curiosity. See, me too. Like, I remember Call of Duty map packs. Does anybody remember map packs where you, like, bought the map pack for, like, $15 and you got, like, 4 maps and then a zombies mode? Like, that was cool. No, it was like, yeah, it was like $15 every 3 months. That was on the PS3. Yeah, go on. Put him in attack. It's going to be hilarious. Watch this. I think this is going to work the way I think it's going to work. I think this is how you beat them. I think this is how you beat them. You just put a monster on the field he can't destroy by battle. Oh, damn. Charge does, in fact, out... Oh, crap. Well... I tried. Dude, I remember when Overwatch was free. Like, it was completely free in Overwatch 1. And then they got, like, taken to court over loot boxes, which they should have. Okay. I will be right back. Somebody duel Chibi, and we will spectate it. And then I'm going to duel Grim Reaper, if Grim Reaper's still here. Like the stream. Like the stream. And I will be right back. That was GG. We are 1-1 currently. Somebody duel Chibi on table 7. And I'm going to watch it really quick. And I'll be right back. You guys saw it will not take long. Okay. Grim Reaper, are you still here? Okay. As soon as they start, I'll be right back. Because I'm going to get something to drink. Okay. I will be right back. What the heck happened? Are they still dueling? That was an amazing duel, wasn't it? See, I thought I went in there. What happened? My favorite show is Connection timed out. I know, isn't it great? Okay, we're watching on, like, speed up. Ooh, MathMech versus Gladbeast is going to be interesting. Okay. I'm going like full Cybers combo. Your hand is horrible. Raging Phoenix. Okay. So we're Salad versus Gladbeast. Okay. Neat. Hold on one sec. Okay. Head check on top. We still here. Okay, so we have Augustus on the field. We Ash the Neo Tempest Terahertz. I don't know how he's beating this Neo Tempest Terahertz. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. So has anybody in here seen a very underground show called One Piece? Has anybody seen it? Well, I just happened to be at the very end of Wano. I have, in fact, heard, though, that the One Piece is real. I'm currently, how do I say this without spoiling too much? I'm currently at Gear 5... hell, you should already know it. Gear 5 Wano, or Gear 5 Luffy versus Kaido. That's where I'm at. And I'm up to date with the manga. Wano arc is so good. It is so good, but it is so long and there's so much unnecessary filler. And I genuinely do not enjoy the fact that they've had 10 recap episodes. And I skip every single one of them. Alright, see you later, Sonic. I'm at Gear 5. I am 3 episodes into Gear 5. They were, But I feel like instead of asking the intern to make an episode with a one voice actor, they should have just gone dark for a week. Because it's like 10 recap episodes. It's real bad. Like what they did in Egghead, where they were like, okay, we're gonna animate half of Egghead and then we're gonna take a break for like a while, and then we're gonna let the manga catch up and get ahead of us, and they're gonna get into Elbath, and then we're gonna finish Egghead. That's the way to do it. Tell me about it. It's the same thing. They showed the same thing of the people celebrating in the town. Yeah, dude, they had so much, like, the pacing is so bad for One Piece that Frankie's voice actor retired before the anime ended. Like, it's so bad. The pacing is so bad. But God, the animation is so good. Dude, it's so good. Jesus. Like, Kaido getting grabbed like a jump rope and Luffy using him like a jump rope is beautiful. Super! I love that. It's so good. But God, and using him like a jump rope was gorgeous. Or every time that he would like, and Kaido was like, dude, I'm having a fight. It feels like I'm fighting a child. And he's like, Luffy's like, no, you're not. And he's just like bouncing off the rocks and stuff. It's so good. And then him grabbing lightning was amazing. Like, it's so good. Jeez, I watched 3 episodes before I started streaming. And I just hit Gear 5. It was like episode, I think it was like 1071, I think was the episode I watched. I think it was like that one and like 2 more past that. I'm like right at the end of Wano, but it's so good. Like Gear 5 and like Zanisha going, I can hear them for the first time in 500 years. The drums of liberation. So good. That was a pro move. And I've done that so many times, by the way. Imperming the Salamangreat Raging Phoenix is beautiful. I love doing it. Or not imperming, call buying it. So what's everybody's favorite character from One Piece? Brooke? God, I love Brooke. God, all the skeleton jokes are beautiful. And Thriller Bark is actually my favorite arc. Thriller Bark is my favorite arc. Okay, so Chibi, I'm gonna be real with you. Do you like 90s style animations? Buggy is up there too. Brook was the goat in Whole Cake Island, dude. He was. Dude challenged Big Mom on his own. By himself. Alone. Nah. Dude is a pro. A professional. I think Cyclone Code has got game. Yeah, he did. I love how he's just like, after everything was over with, he was like, yeah, no, I got it. We're good. Not spoiling anything, but like, yeah, no, I got it. We're good, guys. We did it. Like him and Pedro. Oh man, him and Pedro. He did ask that to Big Mom. I did watch the Netflix live action. I did watch the entire Netflix live action. I watched all of it. Yeah. Him calling Big Mom young lady is hilarious, actually. And you know, what's really interesting is the Rumbar Pirates technically, I think, were around the same era. I might be totally wrong, but I think they were around the same era as oh god, what's his name? Zebek. Rock Z Zebek. I think they were the same era because they were around the same era as Roger. But he was stuck. Brooke was stuck inside of like Thriller Bark area forever because of everything that happened. Okay. So I'm going to change decks. I'm going to play something different. I'm going to play... I've been playing Dark Magician a lot recently. I'm gonna play this. I haven't played this very much. Whoever gets to me. If Grim Reaper's still here, Grim Reaper can come duel if whoever wants to get here. You crafted a Royal Rare Avermax. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me rephrase that. Somebody who, if Grim Reaper's here, I will duel Grim Reaper. If Cyclone Code wants to duel, I will duel Cyclone Code. Whoever wants to duel that hasn't gotten a chance yet. Apparently I'm dueling Cyclone Code. Okay. I don't know that Grim Reaper's here because I haven't seen Grim Reaper in the chat. It might be a Tim, but I don't know. Good luck. It's a pretty decent hand. Okay, so no Ash, because you didn't react to it. Send this. Get Red Rising effect. Bring back you. Use Crimson's effect. Bring out you. Wait. Oh, I didn't click 2. That's okay. Bring out you. And you. I hate that you have to do that. You have to sometimes click 2 at once. Because, like, Chimera, you don't have to do. And you just have to do 1. Okay, bring out you. Turn a resonator in the grave and add it back to hand. I'll just add this for follow-up. Probably should have made Dispatter, but I didn't have anything banished anyways. Okay. Yeah, I would have revived a Red Dragon Archfiend. I misclicked. You really should come play. You don't have to play Rogue. If you tell me you're playing Fun Deck, Mimi, I will come over here and play Dice Roll Deck against you. I do not care. I'm about to draw a bajillion cards. Playing against Fiendsmith Ubel. Not a fan. Jack Jaguar. And what else? Gazelle. There's the Gazelle. Imseti. It's kind of a weird one. That is a pile of cards. Okay. This is like Horus Salamangreat pile. Not big enough to deal with. Not a problem. Happy. Okay. Okay. There goes Spinny. I don't care. So you're going to bring back 2 Horus names. Okay. Here comes back Happy. Okay. Send the Gazelle too. Really? Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Normal summon. Him, use effect, 400, or 800, excuse me. Let's go synchro. I will bring back probably you. Give me a red zone. Use this to get... Oh, I really want that. Need to get another one right here. Won't see that very often. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Big as hell. No. They're not going to stay around for long. No, not that one. This. Get rid of this. I'm going to use it on him. Send Oovaloop. And we're going to increase his level. Put on the Kai Belt. Therefore, draw cards equal number of big names. Right, there you go. Three of them is going to try and go off. I'm about to clean house. Oh, Sonic would be so proud of me right now. Nope. Got him. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh, that was a good one. I had 3 seconds left. Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay, that was really good. Oh my god. That was probably one of the best duels of the night. Holy hell. GG. GG. That was a good duel. I was just quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love Red Dragon Archfiend. That's such a fun deck. It did. I know, that Max C stopped you in your tracks. Damn, 3 seconds left. That was something. Is a Tim there? Hey, Chibi, are you still here? Okay. Let's get our 3 of 3. Let's run this one more time. We gotta get her 3 of 3. Okay. I think Maxie should be banning everything, being honest with you. I'm gonna duel you, and then I'm gonna duel Tim next. All right. Not bad. Those are 3 of 3. Okay. Let's stop that. Okay. About to show you guys a neat trick. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference, but we will see. Okay. Now what I just did was, for anybody who was concerned why I said that was a cool trick, is by activating Ashe first to attempt to stop a play before just immediately throwing the Maxi. If they have call by, they can call by the Ashe. So that's fine, because now Chibi's call by has stopped Chibi from also using Ashe. So the Maxi is more likely to go through with the call by stopping Ashe. So Chibi has to exactly have another call by or cross out designator to stop me. Which is why I said that was cool. So now I'm going to draw a bajillion cards. Unless Chibi goes this far and stops. Okay, Chibi goes this far and stops. Okay. Hand's eye. We gonna do this back and forth. Okay. All right. Hi, that's fine. Or you droll afterwards. Yeah, that's the only other option. Now we're both going to get a draw. I'm going to get a draw 2. And a pop 1. And we're going to chain block it. So he has to have exactly right here. This has to be another imperm to stop me. Because Ashe is turned off right now. This has to be another imperm. Regardless. Okay. It can be that too. That does, in fact, stop me. That actually completely stops me and is a well-placed card. Oh. God, that was a good top deck. Let's go rip some Tamer editors. Okay, that Guardian Chimera was a little bit cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Top decking Unicorn was insane, and now all his deck is monster effects, and so he has to use monster effects to be able to stop me here. Ooh, Feather Duster was good. Feather Duster was a good top deck. Use monster effect. Come on, please. Please use monster effect. I know you're thinking about it real hard. Discard a card, grab a Gladius. Oh, a Heavy Storm. You top decked a Heavy Storm and Feather Duster. And this. Oh my god. You had like nothing besides that back row. Jeez, man. What's he gonna grab? Noxious. Okay. Primite is a pretty good engine in here, I think. I think it's pretty interesting. Okay, well, now I know I'm clear, so we go. We ball. Here we go. I might have this. I think I got this. That Noxious. Does Noxious just end the battle? Noxious doesn't end the battle phase. I already went through all my gazelles. Yeah, that sucks. Anyways. Noxious just doesn't end the battle phase. It, like, makes your opponent, like... Yeah, Feather Duster and Heavy Storm. Like, that was... wow. I'm not going to have a card in hand during end phase. It just can't be destroyed by battle, and it special summons itself, if I remember correctly. Like, it's like one time it can't be destroyed by battle. When an opponent's monster colors and tagging special summon a Gladiator Beast monster from the deck. And it cannot be destroyed by battle. That's a little bit of a problem. That is, in fact, a little bit of an issue. That's going to have to be handled. PDQ. Okay. Pop that field spell. We got to get rid of that field spell. Got to get rid of that field spell. Give me a draw. That's pretty good. And then I think that can't be destroyed by battle twice, and it's a foolish burial. But the thing is about gladiator beasts is if you just don't do anything. And during my end phase, Chimera is going to eat that card. Bye. Now he's down to a top deck. Any monster effect he activates, I'm eating that other Tamer Editor. Any monster effect. If he top decks a spell, the probability of me winning right here now is pretty high because of Magnum. Because Magnum can pop him. Like, this is dad thinking moment. Okay, I'm like, this is really dad thinking about it. I don't have another one to put back. So I don't have Magnum live. If he sets a card, I can deal with it. If he activates a monster effect, I can deal with it. Because I'm... So that's it. Okay. Chibi, what did you top deck? I've got to know what you top decked. What was that? Diabeals, dude. I know it. That anti-spell. That's why I set it up like that. Tinky with no target. Yeah. No, Imperm wouldn't do anything. Imperm wouldn't do nothing. That was a good duel, though. That was GG. Is a Tim still here? Because I said I would duel a Tim. That was 3. That was, yeah. I won the first one. Chibi won the second one. I won the third one. So, yeah. We did best of 3. Cool. It was Diabeals. Diabeals was not allowing you to activate monster or spells and traps. You have to set them first. You have to set your spells and traps first before activating them. Okay. Has anybody else not gotten to duel? Anybody else not gotten to duel? Okay. Well, if no one else has not gotten to duel, I think, since it's midnight, I'm going to call it there. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm not doing replays tonight. I'm not going to do replays tonight. I think I'm going to call it there for this stream. Because I actually am going to go build a couple of decks. And I've got to... I actually have to build some decks, and I have 2 deck profiles I have to edit for tonight. So I think I'm going to call it an evening. So Chibi, I held it for you. Held the stream. You asked me in Discord to hold the stream so we could duel, and I held the stream. And I fixed the internet. No issues in the stream. Fixed it. That's what hard work and determination gets you guys. Hard work and determination gets you what you need for your audience. That's what's up. Absolutely, Chibi. I wanted to do a best of 3. No issues all stream. We ran with I checked a couple of times, and we ran consistently at like 300 download speed and like 30 upload speed the majority of the stream. Like 30 to 40 upload speed the majority of the stream. So we did amazing. So we are back in business. We are back to streaming perfectly clean and clear. So we are good. I'm so glad. So that is going to do this one, guys. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell there so you can come part of notification squad, and definitely check out the Patreon down in the description below for all those awesome rewards. And thank you all so much for coming and hanging out and believing in me that I can actually host a stream with no issues. We even built Dark Lord Despia during the stream, which I'm going to work on a little bit. But that is going to do it for this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell there so you can come part of notification squad. We'll see you guys in the next stream or in the next video that you guys should definitely check out, because we're gonna have some really cool deck profiles coming up soon. As soon as I get my Gym Knight card in the mail, we're gonna actually do a Gym Knight deck profile, because I already have a list for it that doesn't play Fiendsmith. It does not play Fiendsmith. It's totally pure. So that's gonna do this one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See you later, guys.